live on YouTube. There we go. Let's get it. Let's do it to it. Oi, my boy. What's up, Erdarth? Hello, hello. I got better sleep, guys, but still not super elongated. I mean, we grinded till like 4 a.m. and I was up by 10, so I couldn't have slept that long. But yeah, getting the move on. Guys, I'm 0 for 7 on the new furniture buff. Hopefully Blackwing's better to us later. Alright, we're gonna pop a bell, med 5. Whoa, let's get. Obviously, let's go left. Let's go left. You smell a 5 chest streak? Holy. You think so, huh? 58, 88. Guys, we did a lot of trash yesterday. I'm noticing we've been like speeding up a little bit. But we clocked some actual active grind hours yesterday. Pushing forward is always nice on a weekend because we're getting good rates. Now, did we get a replay on this song? I feel like we did. No, it's just long. It's long. Long. Why is it so long? Alright, that one was for Alfie, for sure. Alright. What we gotta do now, let's check out... I don't think it's done yet. Maybe some of them are done. Nah, 2 hour 40. Hey, Siri, set an alarm 2 hours and 40 minutes from now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grind for 3 hours, then we're gonna do our party boss splits. Then we're gonna grind for 3 more hours till reset pretty much. Then we have our bosses. So we need to get the buffs up like now. We need to get grinding. We're on the clock basically. We should be able to get 6 hours of active grinding. Plus some AOS, plus... Yeah, like we're gonna use our time really well today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Getting coffee, nice, nice. Hey, we're deep, aren't we? We are deep. Rock, look deep. Beautiful, beautiful. We can enjoy our house for 10 seconds. I feel like it's a good upgrade, you know? This is a bit much, but it's great. We need a little bit more on the walls, maybe, but you know, it's not bad. It's not horrible. I feel like we got some good personality going on. That thing's a little out of the way. Getting a coffee, then Zephyros. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. I'm not gonna push anybody. Seems like a genre change? I don't know. We'll give the track some time to build, I guess. Okay, swap over. Tracker, update, path order, 3, 2, 1. There we go. So if we skip this, we get something more similar to the first song. Also, I'm gonna have to retune our playlist here a little bit. Usually you can just give it a song and it'll seed pretty well, but Elements of Life is too unique maybe. It's like, I don't know what to match this with. Oh, what is this garbage? Made it to the library, it looks like, 25%. That's good. It's good. We'll take it. Pull this down here and get a nice little idle dive view. We are at 1-1 chat. Swap index B. You know the drill. Alright, our loot scroll's on. That's not good. We're really missing a few AP. I should make another Sakurai crystal. I sold so many of them, but I don't expect to break as many as I do. Grind speed feels good. It'll do. It'll do just fine. Vivey said he's only 5.4% to go till 67. This might be at 33% when he joined. That's kind of ludicrous. We got a boss chat. 2 minutes and 15 seconds in, we got a boss. Yesterday was crazy. Today's probably gonna be a little less crazy if I had to guess. But you know, past results are no indicator of future performance. That is a mineral. It is the most common option. We'll go ahead and collect our money here. A few little bits of silver coming in. This is me exiting life skilling. Unfortunate chat. But we gotta make moves here. Back to 150 bill. What's sad is I made both of those pens. But you can always buy them back later. At some point. Or we can make them again. We could pity them, I don't really know. Even more boosted today, surely? I mean, it's possible. Feels nice not having silver. No worries with that. I want to invest my silver. That's usually my thing. Whether it's buying more cheap sharps, it's being able to buy Caphras if it dips. Like, there's a lot of reasons I want liquid silver. And we're going to be passing 50% this week. We have about half a trill on day 60, which means we're about 1/6 of the way done, right? Literally today's our 1/6 day. So if we did 6 more units of this, we're looking pretty much at 3 trillion silver. Depending on how much we grind, I guess. Yeah, it basically marks 2 months, right? End of May. April 1. feel a little bit like I'm like falling out of my chair. It's a weird feeling. I need to lean forward. I don't like it. Make it an option to claim the X skill on one character or something. Every day we get closer to claiming the long game. Piece by piece. The Shade of Lara. A couple good songs. That's all we need today. Guys, Dawn did actually go up. First time. I could sell it at 211. I was thinking about listing one there. I feel like it's still not really the price that it should be, considering how many we're selling at 207, 209. But I kind of want to liquidate. What do you think, Aragarth? Do I hold out for one more price increase? Should I just start trying to sell it at max? So you have 4 for sale right now, don't you? But no liquid. You have 5 for sale? Crazy. Five sale, man. I don't even know. We got another boss. 2 bosses in 9 minutes. Pretty dang good considering we just started. I'm swapping to Sork build now, by the way. We got a trial of Atticus. Let's go. Easy trial. Easy prong. Damn, I swear every time I choose the left, it's been middle. Like so many times today. Lecce and Ergarth, nice job. Let's go! Let's go! Actual boss here? Grimkill's grinding. Or he's maybe gathering. Maybe gathering. Yeah, maybe we save bells till tonight. No problem. No problemo. What's wild is just watching my cronstones go up. Like, we've also been scooping up outfits, Oh, quite a lot of pieces. Look at all these pieces. That's kind of crazy. Like, that's a dog right there. But some 4 stacks in here, double armor. Like what? Throw a buff in here. Grinding is faster. And we're about to hit level 29. Heart vein, let's go. A heart vein with a sharp is kind of a good night. Like, it's just a good drop, right? 10 mil. Can't really complain. I think we got the triple. Lights on, yeah. Look at all that extra loot. All that extra loot. That is a Sylvan robe. A level 8 vine creeper. I like seeing uncommon monsters. If you see uncommons, it means we're getting more XP. There's my epic, yeah. Yo, put on your combat gear, guys. 66%. Not good. Not a good number. That's with me swapped over, by the way. Remember, shades can. Yeah, the shade of Avoran can spawn in the stair room now. So the stair is kind of dangerous. Stair and door are both kind of dangerous.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Nice. Yeah, we want another bountiful feast. Look at that beautiful feast. 20, bountiful 49. Almost at 70 feast now, which is like 200 hours. Crazy. To queue up the lizards, nice. That would be cool. It's a lot of channel points. I think I'm gonna list it at 211. If someone wants to buy it at 211, we'll let them. We're helping someone get geared, you know? I don't need to be super greedy on this. It might help, but I'd rather just have the silver hanging out. You never know when you need it. You never know. Will I need it? Probably not. But could I need it? Surely. By the way, I just want to throw out there, if you guys are not understanding this, having your XP set on literally slows down everybody. In that example where we only beat the crack room by, what is it, 62%, 66, something like that, which means that like you might have gotten 5% extra XP with your XP set on. But we literally all got like 30% XP less than we could have gotten. I assume like someone probably got killed by an encounter, maybe 2 people. And that's part of the reason, but just another reminder. You weren't on XP set? Yeah, it might have just been encounters, which is a thing. Encounters can wipe out people. You know, Blackjay, maybe what we write is not 62% of monsters were defeated, but 62% of adventurers were successful or something like that. Or survived to tell the tale, you know? Something like that. It should be about survival, I think, or living through the room, essentially. And that's what Q's success metric. It's the same number. I'm just saying that maybe the text could be updated. I scrolled a little weird on there. Let's see if I can bring that up. Is that better? Good enough, I guess. We are in the boss room. Good luck, good luck. So we're up to 7 Black Wings. No luck on Fernie yet. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. It's a damn good time to be grinding. One of the best. Do I collect Pokemon? No. Do you? When I was a kid, my parents burned my Pokemon cards. Like when I was like probably 5 years old. So no. There may have been a day I collected Pokemon cards, but that was quickly ended, I guess. It came to a fiery halt. We got another cup of reticence. We're a double undercut here. None sold since 8-7. That's unfortunate. A lot of people getting ready to sell cups today. Stack it up. %100 defeated in Dungeon 2. Good start. I think we're going to see a little bit better success in Dungeon 2 today. I want to see more people beating these rare monsters. More victory in general, hopefully. First cards you collected were hockey cards. Wow. I had like a baseball card phase when I was maybe like probably like 12, maybe 13. But it's weird how I got them. I had like a friend and I don't know. They had a bunch of these old baseball cards from like the 80s. I have a binder with a Mark McGuire card from when he was on the Athletics, maybe? Oakland A's. But it was like, it wasn't a rookie card, it was early, but it was cool because I don't think he was like super popular at the time. It's the closest thing I have to a valuable baseball card, I think. It's actually in a binder somewhere. I don't even know where that is. Like, yeah, it's. I don't like. I think I have it on me at the. On my parents. It's probably like in some bin or something. Who even knows? Where the hell would those be? I have a couple Pokemon cards. I have a couple like collectible things. Nothing really valuable though. I bought a like a $25 Hollow Mewtwo Gen 1 Pokemon card in like 2017. And I think now it's worth like $50 instead of $30. It's like barely gone up, but I think it went up a little bit. I'm not much for collecting stuff. Maybe I would have been. We got another boss coming in hot. 3 bosses, 22 minutes, not a bad dealio. Solaire is open. I need to do my Solaire matches. Eventually. Where's the other boss? There you are. Get in here, Maraca. Join the fun, dude. What happened? Did we get a kill? Is he dead? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, mysterious energy. Don't mind if we do. 3 bosses in 22. It's gonna be a good day, chat. Stack them up, stack them up. Here we go. Rolling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 500 crons. Easy. Another 1 strikes. Not even a min roll. Whoa. Easy now, chat. I guess we'll keep pushing in, huh? Trial of Atticus. Good luck, good luck. I'm voting left, but I think it's right. Damn, Ergarth gets it. The sole survivor. 2 in a row. I swear if you'd just been voting middle all day, you'd be in good shape, huh? Ergarth, what are you gonna vote next time? This is your chance to earn currency, dude. 1 in 3 chance. Or is it 100%? There can be miracles when you believe. Could be it. Ergarth turned it around and survived? Okay, okay. Shackled Berserker cost Jimmy who fights to stay in it. Damn. Fails to respond. So... Still losing to an uncommon, but he's level 24. Now what's our power average? Anyone catch it by chance? Aura? Are we over 250? 280? Still pretty tough, honestly. Yeah, it's just... I think it's just still too hard for like Jay. I don't know, should we be beating an uncommon level 24? Hopefully people leave their gear on. Yeah, leave your gear on. I want to see the comparison of stats. We've been trying out about 5% nerf daily. We nerfed a little more on some monsters. Got too close to the bank and nearly got pulled by the current. Wait, did it not show the power? Am I crazy? Oh no, it says it before the encounter, doesn't it? Guys, I think we're all cooked on everything here. Look at this. Gulus. Everything's gone. 3k left over already. Easy clap, I guess. I'm gonna pay better attention here. 21 bill Dawn Glove, that is quite cheap. Well, Flame of Hongek is really cheap. I feel like an Ator shoe for 21 is a better deal than a Dawn Glove for 21. Double neck. Yo, Bionicle, welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm checking the power. I'm checking the power. Someone's attacked Castle Grey. Blackjay, I think something's weird. No, there we go, there we go. 274, never mind. I swear I didn't see it last time. There you go. 274, huh? Second. Running some numbers based on our exact group. A pack of feral dogs. See, it says a tight, unforgiving exchange already for uncommons. I'm gonna beat him, but looks like I barely won. Which is surprising. Yeah, Bionicle, when we did our balance patch, we essentially stretched out the items from the first 2 dungeons to 15 level bands. So, the Evangeline items from the first dungeon, the boss items, level 15, were level 12 before. And all of the Dungeon 2 equipment that was 12 to 24 before is now 15 to 30, 16 to 30 rather. So you may have like potentially like a level 16 rare that's now level 28, something like that. You know, that's very possible. And you could have like a level 10 item that's now level 14. That type of thing could have happened. We didn't unequip equipment, so you may have like a cool, you know, level 15 on your level 12 that you have equipped already. But know that you can't add it to additional sets until you actually hit the level up. But we don't intend on really doing this ever again. This was like a one-off balance change to kind of plan our dungeons out a little bit better and rebalance items. So going forward, unless we initiate some new system, player level is 1/3 of your power basically. That's going to be the case like in perpetuity. We're gonna be able to maintain that. Before it was kind of becoming less and less relevant the higher level people we get in. And that was kind of a problem with how this gear was scaling. So we kind of set up some basic you know, diagnostics that we can run, and they'll help us balance things better. Balance is really tricky in a game like this. Everything is basically party based, and individual performance does matter, but then you have like all these different trade-offs of people coming and leaving, and you know, being part of the core audience or not being part of the core. Did we kill the Titan? We did. I wasn't sure if I actually got him or not. Here we go, Ergarth's chance to get 3. I'm just gonna tell you, Ergarth. I think I know which one it is. But I believe you. I think you're gonna get it. Good luck, chat. How's it going, Pine? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got it! No way! Wait, you got a 1k plus 500 cron. That's what I got through, the double drop. That's insane. 1550. Huge scratch, man. Gets triple insight and a triple pull. I did. I told Blackjay, I'm like, Ergarth will be #1 on insight. It's only a matter of time. What can I say? What can I say? I'm not gonna push my luck that hard. Dude, the double sharp drop. It's actually good money. This might be... I was gonna say it's an L, but we actually drilled it first shot, which is really nice. Makes this all possible. And we beat the library. Holy. $270 average. Bionicle, are you grinding somewhere where you'd benefit from a bell? I got 3 names up. I'll pop it if you want. We got guild bells, and we're meeting the rules. You're at Orbita. I should have made that a lowercase s. You could honestly do back-to-back bells if the squad's keeping up. Alright. That did not work, I don't think. Oh. Do we have enough time to do 2 bells easy? You're gonna hit less by taxes. You guys know if tax cart still is a thing? Like, is there still a tax cart? Oh god. It's a lot of minigames considering the event just ended. We got 3 in like 1 rotation. It's crazy. Yo, Spexa, how's it going? How's Path of Exile treating you? I saw Garnier is also doing some Path of Exile. PoE too, right? The leagues. Goes good almost to max. Is that like a specific type of dungeon that you can unlock, or how does that work? What are maps? Wow, you run maps and bosses at the end game. Let's see. 125 consecutive streams. A bleed, poison, shield, titan. Yo, PowerPod, how's it going, man? You know what's crazy, PowerPod? I actually got a second Bountiful Feast in 3 days. Like, we were talking about it yesterday. My Guilty 5e is on he said he's on a 14-day dry streak for Bountiful Feast. When I told him that I got in a Bountiful Feast 3 days after, he's like really thinking I'm super lucky. But we're realizing now that if we were on EU, we'd be able to get like twice as many pre-orders through. It's crazy. Looking at the numbers, man, I guess KR and where else, man? KR and RU, I think, they both have like, they had periods where their feasts like didn't even stay at max. So my guess is there's like people over there that are just like, the grinders can basically just constantly run Bountiful, which is ludicrous. That's like a 50% XP nerf for me. like flat. I can't even imagine running Battlefield constantly. So we just have to grind out, like, literally overgrind people. It's the only way I can beat them. Like, overclocking probably has a huge advantage over me. We're still outpacing him, but I don't know, man. It's hard mode. Definitely hard mode. We gotta keep grinding. Been using the event furniture, dude. Yeah, I'm 0 for 7 on the actual drops. But it's cool that they give us one for free, right? 25 hours. A lot of 300%. Speaking of event stuff, though, I should be popping these. We literally can't even use them if we forget. Free AP and DR, right? I'm saving all my buffs power pot till we're level 70. It's like just the sweat option. I'm not popping any of the scrolls, that's why I put them on the bar here. They should all be going up every stream. I want them to go up and up and up. It's rank 1 behavior, man. That's all it is. I don't know if you're aware of this, but even like, no, wait, Argarth got 4 Black Jay. The first 4. Is he gonna hit 5? Dude. Holy. Rank 1 insight gets crazier. He's already rank 1 and he gets a 4 streak. Well, Power Pod at level 70, XP on dummies is reduced by 3x. If you are not aware. Like, PV Environment hit level 70 a month ago and he's 0.4% in so far. Overclocking Espa is 8% in, and he's been grinding constantly. So, by claiming my tag XP at level 70, I'm going to jump straight to almost level 73, and then I'm going to start popping my XP buffs. So it'll give me a massive advantage over all these guys. Massive. Yo, Ash, back to the grind. Let's go. Good time to jump on idle, for sure. Things are moving forward, guys. Yeah, Power Pod, it's a big deal, though. Your overnight nerf is going to, like, slow down so much, right? I mean, all things considered, I'm still getting about 0.2% every single day from AFK. And if that was reduced by 1/3, it would basically cut back my XP daily by over 10%, which is huge. How does the XP on level work? Yeah, it's pretty simple. So you have a tag character, right? You set up the character, you tag from your main. Before you claim the XP Bionicle, you just transfer from your main to the tag. And then you claim the XP on the tag. So when I hit level 69, I'm probably going to be using my first tag transfer. And then when we hit level 70, we'll claim it. And then we'll probably do another XP transfer back at some point around level 74, 75. So I've been stacking tag XP Bionicle since 2024. My mic is way far away. Sorry guys, I was probably really quiet. But yeah, I've been stacking tag XP since 2024. And for whatever reason, we've not claimed. I wanted to have the most tag XP of any character, and I think we probably hit it 6 months ago. but now we definitely have it locked up, I think. I wonder if Shake's gonna pass Bria before we do. It all depends on tag XP if we want to claim or not. You guys got a bell on Med 5. I'm probably gonna rebell it in 1 hour. So get that XP. Love the levels visible on items. Yep, yep. They're just very commonly requested, I think. There are new patch notes on Discord, guys. Suppose we could read them, but maybe later. We're gonna be doing a bit of non-combat material today. It's Saturday, which means I do my Black Shrines. Got an A-Tour out for 222. That's pretty spicy. That's a lot of money. Dang, our first 4 streak. How many shards did you get, Ergar? It's crazy. You have a second pair? No way. That is a loss. We're back to Dungeon 1. Swapping back on. The OG gear set. Two Dawns, huh? Silent Lab for 70s. Tempting. Here you go, Ergarth's moment of truth. No way! He got it! 5 in a row! He's still going! No way! And it's been like randomly different too. Black Cherry, what? You madman. He's breaking the game. I don't remember what I was saying earlier. Yeah, you said I smell a 5 streak. You literally said that. Look at this chat. You guys can see it. Wait, where the hell was it? Here's good night. Yeah, literally I smell a 5 streak chest this stream right there. Look at that. He manifested it. It's like layers of clairvoyance there. Wait, does it really go pure black when I do that? When I highlight it, it's visible, right? Is that right? Yeah, anyway. It's still crazy. The chance of someone ever doing it again is like so small for the number of people we have here. I gotta check the leaderboard when it refreshes. Hey, I'm in rank 28. I have the worst aura right now, or the worst insight. I love it. I'm at the bottom. I'm 12 out of 59. 20% correct. The one time you vote the same as me, you're right. That's amazing. 6 streak gets 100 shards. Damn. I mean, he could just keep getting it right. Who knows? Man, I was blown away on the 3 streak. You're over here getting 5 now. It's still going. Guys, to this day, I've never gotten the Hobo's Egg on my account here. I mean, it's pretty challenging to get all the way down to 20% success rate. I have the worst insight out of everybody in the game. That's actually amazing. It means it's like statistically significant to disagree with me, basically. That's all you gotta do. Just don't vote with me. Tenacity purchase. What do we got? 4. Literally 4. Elgarth got Staff of the Deep. Nice. Easy epic. What the hell? Not supposed to be for 1. Okay, what's going on? We basically 1/3 power, right? So 9, 27, 81, 243. So on average, you'd have to do 243 trials statistically to pull off a 5 streak. And even then, like, the chance of there being a 5 streak on, for example, like pulling the same chest, it's like different. I don't even know what the math on that's right. Something like that. I'm swapping sets. Can't hurt to be safe. Swampy troll. giant rat. Sounds about right. Yeah, if I ever tapped again, I feel like we'd have to be just loaded on silent crystal. Maybe what I do is I just hold on to the crystals for a while. Like if I'd been pre-ordering this whole time. You could literally buy 50 of the crystals, right? And then just start tapping. My problem is my 300 stacks are already kind of at their limit. I can make more, but not that many more. Not for free. We still have 2 pen armors, like, unless if some crazy circumstance happens, we have a bit of a responsibility to, like, actually make sure we can actually tap our armors. By the way, chat, tomorrow is Bayrog's stream. He's doing it at 18 CEST, I believe, which I understand to be noon Eastern time. So noon Eastern, Sunday, as in literally tomorrow, May 31st, Bayrog is tapping 75 Adana Blackstones. 75. He's been saving them for literally like 4 months. And he's got some pity on deck already. And he only has 2 decks left to get. And then he has full deck gear across the entire gear wheel. Be like one of the first like 10 people in the world to even do it. Most likely. It's an 85 stone pity, so technically he might not get the last deck, but he's guaranteed all but 1 decks, basically. I think he's got it. He's got like a 420 and a 370 fail stack. So, pretty interesting. I think he said if he taps more than 20 or so times in the big stack, he's going to use the lower stack to finish out the first one. Which seems smart, and then he can pull up that 440 or whatever. Ashwi, yo. Easy co-op? Surely. Find out. Good job. Good job. That's crazy. He went like right, middle, left perfectly to hit 3, 4, 5. Ergarth, I'll make it easy on you. I'm gonna go for the left chest, regardless. That way, you can vote for whatever you want, but, you know, hopefully it'll help you make a better decision. XD. I'm just saying because I'm so statistically insignificant that you're more likely to not bet the left chest and succeed because my rates are so bad. My insight is perhaps so bad that it's relevant and good. Oh, it's another Solaris. Easy money, Ash. Easy money. I'm just saying, like, if you think about it, if I have literally 800 because I have a 20% success rate, I'm like literally over a third worse than I should be. Which means you're almost like guaranteed money. Twice as likely for it to be one of the other two chests. All I have to do is simply choose. I'm just trying to mess with your insight. Yeah, it's like I go to a Baccarat table and I'm like, I'll bet players so you guys can bet banker because I'm on a bad streak. You already know the next one? Wow. It's not even been pulled and he knows. Final reminder, guys, we're at the stairs. Get your boss set on. You want to win. Every bit helps. My DK is fast. There's only a couple secrets to it. I could be faster, honestly. Bro. Insane. Nah, it's alright. It's just muscle memory, man. I have like a couple of the block jumps down, so I know what I'm doing before I already try to do it, you know what I mean? You just need to make sure you're doing a lot of Fs for Unveiled. Get that shifty out there. Make sure you got your attack speed, movement add-ons. Try and click with what you can. See all these attack speed mods I have? Like, you just stack up the mobs, get a couple of the jumps in, lots of back attacks. Wait for it. I mean, I don't even have to be accurate, right? Accuracy's a meme. Hotkey, Agris points. You should watch Lua grind. If I had better FPS, I could be even faster. And I still don't have a Shining or, I don't have Olakis on right now. We're using mostly Combat XP crystals. We could be better, okay? We could be better. That's all I'm saying. I have a lot of concessions as a DK streamer, you know, chilling. I have like 100 FPS right now, which makes my, look at that, 80, 62. Anyway, you get the idea. I have idle on my corner of my screen, which I don't really need to be doing, but the visual eats a little bit of GPU, I think. Just practice, man. Yo, what's up, Darkness? Welcome in. Darkness Deity. Are you the one whose name is Darkness over on YouTube? Or am I thinking of someone else? Either way, welcome in, dude. Mid, mid, right, mid, left. So you're probably going mid next time, aren't you? Maybe you don't even, it doesn't even matter. Maybe you've already, I don't know. The whole point of insight, I think, is you make the decision when it like gets to you, right? You don't like make it early. But you could say if the whole point of insight is to do that, then what if you did the opposite of what you did early? Just change your plan. Boss room, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of the time you see me like kind of spamming abilities into the mob pack. Sierra 111? But I usually just hang around the outside of the mobs, try and stack them up. Nothing too crazy here. A lot of it's about knowing when the monster's going to animate and then using that to jump around them, right? Because like some animation turns are slower. Like that was really bad, right? I just had to manually hop because I didn't get my jump over. There we kind of juked out to make them animate forward. I didn't pop my E buff there. It's a Devo Neck. Take it. I hop over to the second rotation. We save a little bit of time for XP here. Looks like a victory. All right, here we go. Loot loadout. 5 regular. There's a lot of people here. Ashley gets a book. Nice, congrats. Just the book, I guess. Congrats to the epic, though. Let's sell these necklaces off. We can get them at 292. Dang, Devils are gonna crash hard today. What the heck? Oh, you got a... Yeah, if you're on Guardian, the book is like the best thing in the... It's really good for you. Really good for you. Pretty dang good. I don't like the music change here. I just need to skip this playlist. Feels very immature. One second. Let me change it up here. Natural world really high. Plus 17? Yeah, that's crazy. Can you wield it yet? Ashby just started, you guys. It's like day 2 or 3. Right? Day 3? Yeah, you can't wield it yet. And that's great, though. You have something to look forward to now. 7 more levels? There you go. Nice. That's a good upgrade. Magic shards are kind of not holding right now. Probably because they gave us too many of them for free. Suctosa's not good like the game. I think Suctosa can be played pretty good. Pretty well. I just think Dark Knights seem like a special... Oh shit, it's time. Good luck, Aragarth. I don't know what he's voting, but I know what I'm voting. I said what I would vote. I'm a loyal man. Here we go. We're all rooting for him. We're rooting for Aragarth and Aragarth alone. Oh! Tragic. Tragic. Dang. Unlucky for sure. Did I influence you by saying that I was voting left? That was a hell of a streak though, dude. I'd have to get a lot right to get back to average. That's 2 for me, though. Be cool to get up there. Question is, what do I vote next time? We got Blackwing in like almost 4 hours, 3 hours and 42 minutes, I guess. Double check it. 3:42, there it is. have epic robes too. Rolled well for level 15. Are you talking about Grace of the Forest? I would not sacrifice legendaries or epics. Just keep throwing your rares. Try and get better XP set. Hold on. What do we got? Something here. Shard of the something or other. Take it. We have a cheap Tearful. Very cheap Furious. Just hold on there. Oh, you got Whisper Silks. Very nice. Those are good. Especially for Guardian. Well, so legendaries can roll up to plus or minus 7, right? So my general advice is getting a legendary, even if it's not for your class, you should be rolling it. Because like a true plus 7 on 4 stats is like literally a plus 28, plus whatever the default stats are for the legendary, right? So for every slot, like you almost owe it to yourself to roll every legendary just like 3 times regardless. And if you've rolled it 3 times and they were all bad and you have a dupe, then yeah, I'd say feel free to get rid of it, especially on a dupe, but you owe it to yourself to at least roll it until you have that gear slot more or less optimized, right? Like I've rolled enough helmets that I have a plus 7 XP helmet from a legendary helmet. A different helmet gave me plus 7 luck. And a series of different helmets gave me my current Evangeline's Crown, which is 7 int, 4 dex, 2 strength, and only minus 1 defense, while being plus 7 HP. So it's like this like god tier roll, right? It's not perfect, but it's gonna be very hard for me to find one that's more than basically plus 12 on combat stats over norm. So it's like a top, I don't know, 15%. So I have to roll a bunch more helms to get to basically top 10%, for example. Maybe 2 or 3 more helms before I get there. And I roll a lot. I roll them a lot. But like any robe, for example, like a main chest, I've only gotten 1 Grace of the Forest. I've re-rolled it 4 times, which the 4th time cost me 7,000 gold. And it's minus 3 defense, only plus 2 int. But it got plus 7 strength, plus 5 dex. But it's actually minus 7 luck, which really kills my money generation. So I'm hoping to get another Grace of the Forest eventually. It's probably my biggest upgrade right now that I can get. Maybe 10 more aura if I got it rolled well. Commonly like 5 to 7 more aura if I could get it. Could also just nuke my 65k gold and do like 3 more rolls on it, but it's way too risky with no backup. You always need a backup. Gotten 3 full Jinn crystals? Wow. You're talking about this guy. Crazy. 3 in 4 hours. That is wild. Those things are really hot and cold for me as well. I will say I got like, I had a streak that, I don't know, it wasn't that good. Not what you're saying, that's crazy. But I got like, I think I got 3 in 3 days. And Jordan was like saying like, man, your RNG's crazy. But yeah, like my most recent Jinn that I got yesterday, I think I was on like a 2 or 3 week streak of not getting any Jinn natural. So you literally can go weeks without them. And somehow just start dropping them. BD was a weird game for that. Just like enhanced accessories, especially Devos, they feel so few and far between, right? Congrats. That's crazy. Every time we get this, I'm like, man, can I get just one hobo leg? Six-hour no devil at frogs? It's insane as well. Yeah. Nice, reticent. 8-6 is good. How are we doing on ARDs? We're way behind on yellow only. Blues we've been getting really cheap. Those guys are not doing a good job at buying these out. They must just have pre-orders. I feel like if I was doing it, I would go so aggressive. But we're okay. Let's drink some water for a sec. It's been a while since I've had a 2 streak. So we got that Dawn glove. That'll give us some cash. The withered woodchip. When do I want to be in an XP set? It should make a pretty big difference. Are you equipping gear that has better XP bonuses onto the XP set? You should literally notice the number go up. It should be like 10 to 20%. I'll give you an example, okay? See my screen? So when I'm on my Sork set, right, I can see my XP set is 0. So on 0 XP bonus, I have a level 4 boot, which is really low level, but when I sacrifice it, it's 0.0144, right? 144. When I put on my XP set, that 0144 becomes 0.01. Is that a 6 or an 8? I can't tell. That's an 8. So it's almost 25% more XP from that one piece of equipment, which is huge. That's with a 52 XP versus a 0. So it's massive. It's massive. That means for essentially every 5 that I do, or every 4 that I do, it's like 5 if I didn't. The short answer though, Ashley, is you would essentially, every time you see that arch, right? The arches when we lose and get sent back to Dungeon 1, for about 5 or 6 rooms until we get to the voting stage, I would put on your XP set. Once we leave the voting stage, I would swap back to your combat set. After the vote, there's like a little bit of a power ramp, if you will, where we need more stats on our equipment to do better, right? But if you really want to try hard it, that's where I would swap. Now notice that you could also roll luck, by the way. You could be using a luck set, and luck will get you more gold per room, and you could actually get more like class appropriate gear. So don't feel like you're like locked in one way or another. Like you can literally go for whatever you want. It's the fun of it. Minigame, we skip. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. That would have been a sick minigame. That is not what I want to see. It would have been like probably a 20x heart vein. There's like a sharp in there too. Jeez. Well, it is what it is. I saw a video of it's an old Bayrog video, but he's talking about like gathering underwater and stuff, all the XP gather spots. And his video has a clip of him losing a ginseng because he's underwater and he runs out of breath. And he's like in the looting page, but he had a full inventory because of the number of lobsters or whatever. And his character drowns and just goes up, and he can't push R because his inventory's full, and he just has to look at the ginseng and lose it. So sad. 6 bill just like drifting away. The moment it disappears, he knows it's gone forever. Well, rip. Can't win them all. So what I'm gonna do here, by the way, I just realized I've been on my screen the whole time. That's my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll. I'm just like over here randomly, but we're gonna try and re-roll this luck piece. Sorry, this robe here. So I always like doing a few re-rolls for free because if I can get a +5 luck or +5 XP with good combat stats, then it has potential for me to be like a replacement robe. That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. Yo, we rolled 5 luck and 5 XP. What is this roll? What is that roll? Look at all the positive numbers. +30. We went from -9 to +21 in one reroll with 4 and 3 decks. So what I mean, what is this roll? What is that roll? Literally, look at this. 16 aura on my luck set. Don't mind if I do. Better yet, look at this. What? There's no way that's true. You're telling me that I only gain 1 luck and I lose 3 aura? What do I have equipped in my XP set? Dude, look at the Sylvan vest I had on here. 5 XP, 4 luck, 4 HP, 1 defense, 5 int, 4 dex, 2 strength. I have some good gear. But apparently I'm never rolling chests again. Post it in the Discord? Yeah. It's like not even, it's not an upgrade, but it's just beautiful, right? Anyway, let's swap back over, sorry. That's crazy. I should have, I don't know, someone should have clipped it or something. I could grab it from the VOD. But the roll looked ridiculous, +30 or whatever. It's asinine to me that that's not an aura upgrade for my XP set, but my luck set is appreciative of it. We have 63 luck now on a 245 aura page. It's pretty crazy. It's a lot of luck. We got another boss chat. A boss and a dream. I guess it's going in the Discord. Straight to the Idle Dive official Discord. Whoa, Black Jay, your Evangeline's crown. Dude, 7661 with 6 XP. Oh, and now everyone's posting. There's Ashley's, nice. Damn. Yeah, I should post the reroll instead. That'd be better. But the 5 XP 5 luck is pretty beautiful. If you get that on a few pieces, like, man, that starts to feel really good. Because, like, technically having XP on your luck set and luck on your XP set is really OP. Because then you can use that for more content. Like, as I get higher level, right, eventually I will wear my XP set into the boss at Evangeline. Like, if we can get to 100% win rate on Evangeline, or like 99, when people have their XP sets on, then yeah, you want to wear them. Or your luck set, whatever you want. If you really want to get gear from them still. And we'll definitely get there eventually, right? By the time I'm like level 40, I'll have literally 10 more stats than I do now without having to do anything. I could wear the same gear. So my aura will be like literally 10, 20 points higher on everything. So aura's going to increase regardless. That's the beauty of the game. You grind, you get aura. But what is weird is I just burned like what 3,000 gold for like a little bit of luck on a little bit of XP and power on my my luck set. So it's, I don't know, it's like a weird edge case for using that gold. And we're at the boss now. So if you haven't swapped, swap it right now and you're fine. We're finishing the blue door as I speak, but if you haven't swapped back yet, Ash, now would be like the late call, basically. If you missed the first gate, which is the vote room, the boss, and then dungeon 2 are like far higher of a power spike, right? So we would never wear our XP set going into these. The main thing to consider is when you see that counter in your WebSocket, say like raid is starting, join, or whatever, and it says 5, 4, 3, 2. Just make sure when it gets to 0, you know, your set's on that you want to be using, that's all. You can still compare stuff without actually equipping the gear, right? Just click the gear and then click the set, right? But yeah, there's some things that are a little confusing, like you can't put on the luck set to reroll without having the luck set on, which could put that on for your fight, etc. If the aura on your profile picture changes, that means that the set's on, right? That's one easy way to think of it. We have a Bell bundle just chilling in our inventory, so it's open. No Bell heart? Oh shit. I mean, I gotta trust my gut, right? That's the rule. I wanted to go left, but I have to be true to myself. Damn. Does that say 3? Or does that's 2, right? 2 for Pine. I voted right. I'm glad that it wasn't left. Yeah, that's like 2. We got 200 mil from the Vel. It's more money than I was expecting. They buffed the Vel reward? Hmm. We're okay with that. It's very strange grinding literal prawn stones. Feels very odd. Ooh, we're halfway to the 350 stack. Getting closer to the 120, I guess. We got company. Well, I have the option then of grinding the northern rotation. Hmm. I don't mind too much either way. Oh, congrats to the victors. Sounds like you'll hit 200 once you push through. Level 12. I'm telling you, one of the most OP things you can do on an early account is roll rare equipment for an XP set early on. It's really insane. Because if you get an early XP set, you can use it just to sacrifice everything constantly. Use trials to make your money. Don't ever sack for gold. Always sack only for XP. And only sack for XP with the set on. It should take like 20 minutes to get to like level 5, I think. Like, it's crazy. By level 5, you should be able to equip like 3 pieces of gear. And if you've been doing the trials successfully... Yeah, like the pro tip is you sack like enough gold to get to 1,000 as quick as you can. And that'll scale your money enough that you can reroll pretty much every single rare piece for every single slot until you get like all +2s or better. Once you get all +2s or better, then you start rolling for +3s. You're keeping track of which +3s you're still missing. It's like, oh, I need a +3 on my ring still. So then you're re-rolling literally every single rare ring until you get a +3 rare ring for XP. If you like min-max that whole process, if you have a bunch of rings, you know, maybe roll them one at a time on each one. Don't like roll 3 times on one and 3 on the next. So you don't want to re-roll a lot. Yeah, I just swap over. Oh no, never mind. We're still in Dungeon 2. I thought we were in 1 again. In 1. Skip minigame? No. I guess the way that I was thinking about it is that the faster you can equip those good rares, like, the rare doesn't have to match your class to be useful. That's probably one of the more confusing things for people. So if you roll a rare that's got like +2 on all 4 combat stats, that's a crazy good piece of equipment. Even if it's not like prioritized correctly for your class. Like, you should just be hunting aura upgrades constantly as a new player. Getting deeper. Definitely a higher success rate. Where can I learn Suck DK? Rilo? That's a good question. I just grind somewhere with a lot of monsters. Go somewhere easy. Like if... Do you have like 300 AP already? Like go somewhere easy like... I don't know, Bloody Monastery on Elvia is pretty chill. Or Orcs. Practice a lot of movement. I do have the abilities over here. By request, I'll turn on this stuff if whoever want me to. Sometimes that can help. My screen's like hella full now. Yeah, like a good guide. I mean, not the worst was like the DK guy. John Law has some good content as well. John Law 98. Lua had like skill priority and like combo related stuff. I just never made a DK guide yet. I haven't really done YouTube for Black Desert outside of a few older guides. I tried for like maybe 3 months to make YouTube content. But I'd look up John Law, probably the most relevant for a guide. JONLAW. Come on. Wait, what? When did I pause that? Sometimes I feel like the key input thing makes me play my class a little different. I didn't respect the knockdown cooldown there. Yeah, we gotta be getting deeper. Yeah, we're at the library. The library. I saw something move. Shards, it looks like. GG library. I think we'll be clearing dungeon 2 in no time. Just giving it some thought here, like we have some really early people in our party still. It's a matter of time before even I start carrying us forward. I'm probably hitting level 30 in like an hour, maybe 2 hours. It's like a Daft Punk remix, but it's really weird. Got a boss spawn coming in. Try and get back over here. Base cron, still good. Throw any weapon. Throw on a whale thunder. What's this kind? Some more damage there. What? That's quick as that. Here we go again. Here we go. The return of Ergarth. Are you gonna let yourself get a trillion silver liquid? Or are you like already back to tapping? What's your play? I think we'll get some more water real quick. Time will tell. Well, that's the answer I guess I was expecting. Pop another bell real quick. Bonicle's still going. Yeah, homies are still sending it. Quick water. Nothing like coming back and having a boss just slapping. Like, oh, that's another one. What do you got for us? More crownstones. What the heck? I'm like tying a knot by accident. These cords are frustrating. It's amusing. Turn this guy off. Ooh, we're at the library. Holy. Pushing deep again. I don't know why I messaged in guild chat Bionicle, but did you see the manor? We had quite a bit of fun setting that thing out. I literally had like 10 years of BDO furniture that I'd never used before. Put a little bit too much time into it. Surely. Haven't checked it out yet. Oh, you gotta give it a look. The buffs are on the right side indoors. So you spawn in right at the door. But there's like probably 1,000 hours of guild buffs there, so grab what you need. Anything in that room on the right is fair game. I think that's kind of the rule. Another boss chat. We're up to 800 crons today. Not the left? Yeah. True. True. That's where the kinky shit goes down. You must never go there. It is forbidden. Yep. True. Going left immediately, yeah. Like, I set up bookshelves in there, those are infinite use, so... Some of that stuff I think people could just chill at, right? I don't even know how it works, honestly. Can I put all my alts through the manor? Is that possible? And have all my alts be using their energy to get more knowledge? Is it like 1 per hour? There's some weird thing to do with alts and bookshelves, I think. But I think I can get my knowledge up for family fame. I feel like that's a big deal. Still in Dungeon 2, nice. Offhand Blackstar. Going for 27 is pretty beautiful. Look at that recovery. Huge. I feel like my trash has been picking up so much, I would think that, I don't know, just something was improved. Like we were either burning more Agris or something, but I think we're just putting more time in. Like, it doesn't feel like I've already grinded like 2 hours, but I guess we're already here. Good luck, streakers. May the force be with you. Hey! It's becoming more significant, XD. We're on our way back. We'll do our solo boss shrines first. If we have extra time in the hour, maybe do a couple matches of Solaire. Here we go. Yet another boss. This should be boss number 8. We got 500 crons from one. Where's the boss at? Either I got his boss or he stole mine. I can't tell. I feel like... yeah, something was off with that. No boss. False alarm. I feel like sometimes the chest just like reaches out its hand. It's like, choose me. And you have to choose it. Whether or not it's the right one, I don't know. But I have to be committed, chat. Hey! Hey! Our rate's improving today. I haven't voted right in a while, so that was cool. Two in a row. Woo! You've done your part. I don't think anyone's beating that record for a while. You were first 4 and first 5 back to back. Kind of leaning toward maybe just chilling, as in not extending rotos. Could. Damn, Valencia meals are up. They're up a lot. This must be quick clear. Nice. $42K Helix. $64.5 for Lebreska. That'd be interesting. It would be fun to buy like a duo. It'll sell when it sells. No need to push our luck right now. A tour for 210. Seems cheap. I don't know what color it is. It's blue. Let's grab all these quests, by the way, before I forget. 3 Ascent quests. There's 1. Make sure you guys pick up these, for real. 10 wins is a transcendent box. Those things are pretty giga. Plus a cron pack, plus progress towards your actual goals, right? You are like, no thanks. I am, in fact, good, says Eric. To each their own, I suppose. More Heartbane. Ooh, Splendid for 189. What? It's so cheap. It's like straight in. That wants money. It's a good deal though. Someone needed it. I mean, I'm tempted to buy that just so I can tap Shining for profit. Wow, we're deep. We're very deep. 254 too, not very high on aura. Chill and watch anime, nice. What are you watching before you depart? Enjoy, enjoy. Sukaisen, nice. JJK, enjoy, enjoy. Vital on the other screen. All good, dude. Let's wait till our next random event is out. It's gonna be interesting. It'll require perhaps a little bit more extreme visibility. Or coordination, we'll see. More fairy's breath. Easy pop. Violet Sovereign Pigment NA 33 bill. And so they crash. Yo, Withering Times, what's up, welcome? Look, sometimes my YouTube chat just is kind of popping. Why am I grinding here? The short answer is it is the best combat XP in the game. We're going for rank 1 global combat XP. Guys, we're going for the 3 streak. We have to choose what we have to choose. Damn. That was not it. That was not it. Almost. No, Zephyros is almost 20% worse. A little bit worse than that when I do this double thing. Zeph is fine, but it's not quite as good. Yeah, basically the hierarchy is like Nymphomari. You go even further back, like Gyphon Underground, right, is beat by Nymphomari, which is beat by Zephyros, which is beat by Tenebron, which is beat by Sakraya, which is beat by Star's End, which is more or less beat by regular Orbita, which is beat by like efficient Sakraya, like really good efficient Sakraya or efficient Star's End, like with like a double strat, which is then beat by double Orbita, which is a version of Orbita where you go between 2 towers, like multi-rot Orbita, which is only beat by a very specific ultra sweaty Star's End method called 4+4. But what I'm doing is basically the most efficient combat XP that's over 3 bill an hour. So checks the boxes. We got one more boss coming in, guys. Yeah, so nice Devo ring. We'll take that. So min roll, but that's still okay. Basically, you kill a Titan and you skip the AFK phase. It doesn't quite work at Zephyros. It doesn't work at Tenebron because the way the aggro works. Yeah, Star's End has tons of mechanics like that. You look very, very good on DK, like I've done it before, or what? I just played it a lot, alright? Just played it a lot. As we die, Kappa. I get distracted, but otherwise we're good. What did we get? Guys, what was the correct answer? Anyone see? What chest was correct? I'm trying to like multi-task and almost died there. I barely even selected it. I pulled left though, I pulled left. I got it right? It was left? Left was good? 1 and 3. I think I'm just kind of practiced on Dark Knight, that's all. And I've grinded so much Orbita that I kind of get how the animations work. My FPS and like my setup's not perfect, but it's optimized for combat XP. So I run You can see I'm running combat XP artifacts, and even my crystal page is we got 6 XP crystals with our gear in, so we got 195 combat here, effectively 700 between lightstones and crystals. So it adds up, but it does come out of my clear speed a little bit. We're going for rank 1 like combat in the world. I'm trying to level 75 by the end of next year. We'll probably be rank 1 North America by about end of April at the latest. If we wanted it, we could have it by the end of this year, but we're going for rank 1 global, and I have to make some concessions with how I pop XP buffs. Yeah, we were level 67.4 on January 1st of this year. So I've gained more combat XP than anyone that we know of in the last 5 months. You're at 335. Yeah, I don't know, Bionicle. I'm guessing you're pretty optimized in your grind speed, but I do advise you to try testing out Void Ockrats. If you can hit another AP bracket for point, like just +1. And then I would, yeah, play with Corrupteds. Give it a shot. Gluttonies or whatever. Oh, because you have crazy attack speed already. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it might be worth. It might be worth. If we have like a 1K event, I'll throw on Olicus. And if we have, I don't know. I'd have to see, but there comes a point where we probably should show on, throw on Vicious Shadows. Vicious Shadows would get us like probably another 1 to 2% clear speed just from having back attack on the Titan, especially. I mean, obviously the attack speed adds up for me pretty much across the board, but the Titan is uncapped, right? Keep putting there's a guy over there. We keep like running over, and I gotta chill. I gotta chill. We could fly over the mountain, I guess. Let's check it out. You guys ready? Little mountain flyage. Where's my horse? It's here, but I can't see it. It's oh, there it is. It's so dark. Wait, what the frick? Did I not jump on it? I hit R and then it like just started running. We have to like get high enough up that we can come down here. Charge the tower. Little rebuff. Yeah, now we get the combat XP of the rot south of us. I'd prefer to go to the one south, but there's a dude that just showed up midway. So I'll have to work for now. I have a bell on server, so it's about 15% more XP to do a double rotation. It's massive. Literally like 25% of the time you're stacking up an extra set of mobs, basically. Which brings down your total time. You had 20% more mobs for the same period. Let's put in Z-buff. We're also getting BSR from the old rot. So we can stack it pretty well. And there's a rock here. It's great. Might as well grab that. Now if I time this like a pro, wait for it to say my name, see it right there? Now we turn on Agris. Oh god, my Agris was already on. Well, so much for timing it like a pro. It's already empty. We forgot to turn our Agris off. Damage with a mistake. Whatever. No big deal. Try and get behind the farthest one away. Are we deep? Second boat? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're first vote on room 1. I missed a lot of XP here. Not swapping. I'll just leave it though. We're late. It's our fault. Swap back to your main set. Now would be the time. Poppy pineapple. Fine. How's your project coming along? All that's good, dude. Like a pretty cool thing you got looking for. Assuming Pine is still here, I'm not just playing idle dive. Yeah, Blackjack, when we make that random event, I'm curious to see like the success rate. We could really call people out on it if we wanted to. One thing that would be kind of cool is you could show like a streak of like who's almost like a loyalty list, right? Of like who your top performers and who your like worst performers are. Like most AFK on the right and most active and correct on the left. So show it like by like top 5 win rate, top 5 lose rate. Just an idea. I think it'd be funny for a streamer to see like who's really just like leeching the game, but also who's consistently answering well. I was just thinking like, yeah, where do we cap it on both sides? Very important questions. I like the idea of the negative cap being like really, really bad. Like up to like -80 or something like that. Something really heavy. But you have to lose like 5 in a row to hit -80 or something. Maybe even more than that. I feel like 5 would be a lot. You could go lower and start with like... maybe like... I don't know. The other question is like, do you want to give people a bonus? Like a bonus is good, but then that would change like some of the scaling of the game. At the boss room. Last chance, last chance. Yeah, we should do some enhancing today at some point. Oh my word, that is a 10 min listed? What the F, dude? What is this shit? Oh my god, we got 3. Oh, I should have gone for the armor. What is wrong with me? Bro, I should have gone for the armor. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? They're min listed. Who min lists 10 pieces of each? Bro. I got like, what, 10 shoes? No shot I got 10 shoes. Everyone's fighting over the good pieces. Yeah. What the hell was that, dude? I just won 10 shoes and like 5 helmets? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wonder if I had better success because I didn't have to swap around. 10 min listed shoes. ETA to level 69. The general rule, Chez, is 0.5% per day. So 53%, 106 days. 3.5 months. Let's just go ahead and call it basically September 1st. Our current goal. And that's a pretty solid grind, about 6 hours active grind per day. But we have this tag method that's gonna like, you know, it's like a superpower. But we'll claim that only when we hit level 70. So we just got... Yeah, I think the best... The shoe for 163 is crazy because we got all 10. I got all 10 shoes, chat. But look at this, 163 mil for 87 crons. You guys don't know the ratio? It's crazy. Look at that, 1.87 mil per cron. How wild is that? And I got 10 of them. Alright, good luck on the boss, chat. Oh no, we just beat the boss. I didn't get anything from it. Hopefully all did. It's not reading. How's Ches doing though? Happy weekend, dude. It is Saturday, man. 1% of level 66 done in 8.5 hours. Damn. How's your percent buff going? That's a grind. You must be pulling 125, so you got like 3K growing? Something like that? Gaming out here. You're running like 4.5, yeah, hell yeah. That's a fun feeling. You're making killer progress in that, I bet. That bell should have helped a little bit, hopefully. Very nice barnacle. Super clean there. I voted right on accident. Usually go left there. See, now we grab our horse again. Watch this. That's what it's all about, chat. Grab the horse. Get a running jump. Just climb the hill. Holy. Hard to overshoot that one. Yeah, we're trying to save our buffs. It kind of is painful. A little bit of delayed gratification, I guess. It's gonna slowly eat away at me. But it's for the best. It's for the best. If there was like a juiced XP spot in the future, it'd be quite nuts for us. We're gonna slide in pretty well. We're kind of visibly not in the top 10 in North America yet. We're close. We're very close. We have just a few more people to pass, and then we'll be kind of rank 10. If we clicked claim, we'd go to rank 6 right now. If not rank 5 even. For stereo at 69.11, I believe. Tournament level 70, yeah. NA has a Nursey who hit level 71 almost a full year ago. Shake is currently ranked 2. I want to say it's like 30% in level 70. Asano Hana would be your rank 3, who is level 70 as well. This is just NA, by the way, verdict. Our Kurion is upper 69 right now, and then Mysterio rank 5. But, yeah, Slayers, this guy in KR just announced that he was level 72, posted it in some completionist Discord we saw. I don't think he posted it, but someone posted a screenshot. So the world number 1 is rank 72 now. There's 171 in Brazil. And there's another level 70 in same server SA. There's 3 70s in Europe now. Rank 1 seems to be overclocking Espa. Rank 2, I think, is this guy, Deja Vicious or whatever. And then 3 would be PV Environment, who's first to hit it, but slowed down after. Do I have an XP optimization guide? I don't. It seems like I should make something though, huh? An official XP guide. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. But I think we'll be able to take, I don't know. We'll be top 3 in the world by next summer. Like next year, not this year. And we should be rank 1 by the end of the next year. Unless if like these guys go crazy, which is possible. But we've been making good progress. This depends on a lot of variables. We can't account for other people's progress, you know? Do I blow all my scrolls simultaneously? And that's where it gets really crazy. So I'm actually saving all my buffs. Look at all these. I'm not using any of my XP buffs at the moment. I'm holding all my buffs to level 70 because dummies become 3 times worse at level 70. Which nobody before me has ever chosen to do. But yeah, we're gonna do a tag XP thing. Basically all buffs are additive, right? Including XP events. What you need to consider is that generally as time passes there's been better XP source available, like base XP. Orbita outclasses, you know, Gyfin, which outclassed Miramon, which outclassed Valencia, which outclassed, you know, Sawsons. So, depending on how far back you want to go, yes, XP's been getting easier and easier every year. And there's been more XP events than ever. Now we have world bosses that drop 25 hours of 300% furniture, right? Like, there's just so many more variables. We have permanent 200% from LV Academy. We have the ability to put on artifacts and crystals that give us over 800% permanent XP buff, which has never been a thing, like, totally unheard of. So, TLDR. You want to get high base XP, and then, yeah, just send it. I would make sure you have a tag on. Like, tag a character so they both get the XP, or you can do the tag method, consolidate it on one. But when you're actively grinding, it's important to hold on. What happened to Black Jay's insight level? Black Jay was down, he was the lowest actually, before I was. I just got a few right, so I finally have caught up a little bit. Yeah, there's some weird things that they've done with XP. There was something called a dummy event where they seem to put more base XP on dummies. But dummies don't qualify for tag XP, so I don't recommend ever like buffing a dummy, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say what PA is trying to do with XP. The most notable thing, Verdict, is that starting like what, this last year, they started making all of our XP buffs expire from events. So they're not wanting us seemingly to store XP. Or they are trying to limit how much people are storing. So people wonder if there's something new coming, a new power curve coming, a new XP like updates. We don't know. Complete hearsay. But surely after Adania 2, it's very likely I would think there's an XP rework. Or like a new curve, something. Maybe they make it really easy to push to level 70. I have no idea. Maybe someone who's 10,000 hours ahead is only 500 after the change. Who knows, right? We're starting to really get some silver, though. We're more or less at 1 trillion liquid if we just sell our 2 armors and our trash storage. We have quite good gear, and we're up to 45 Adana Blackstones. We're almost to the point where we could send a deck with high likelihood. We're 11 taps into Obliterating now. We have a 521 fail stack, I believe. Now 167 clicks into our Awakened deck, our final deck weapon. Not really prioritizing that, of course, but every time we get a hammer, and every time we feel like clicking, I guess. Our biggest investment, arguably our craziest, is what we did with Harmonies here. We have 10,000 Adania Harmonies now, another 4,200 regulars, with enough elixirs just to pick up all of them if we need. So we basically never have to spend a penny on Adania Harmonies for about 1.5 years, regardless if they go to 50 mil or 15. The other thing I really need is more deep sea. 14. Yeah, we're about almost at 1600 deep sea now. Should be there soon enough. I mean, if we have 15,000 harmonies, 225. Yeah, we need like 8 or 9,000 more deep sea, really. Then we just don't have to buy buffs for like a whole year. Be nice to watch our silver just casually go up like that. Chat, we're halfway to level 30, 29.5 right now. 242 aura on our XP set. Hope everyone does their party blitz, solo boss blitz as well. We have about 4 hours till reset. Man, my head. It's so strange. The grind is real. Slayer Music says 2004 Scape got taken down. Is this real? Happy update day. I think they're just trolling. It's gotta be trolls. I don't like this. 19 necklaces min listed at 279. The true crashing of Deborah. Holy cow, it's a good price. If bases are that much. 13 bill, holy. I could almost sell those. Wait, that timer is already going off? They just undercut me, I think. Let's go to the farms. The good thing about that undercut is he's listing it to an order. Yeah, 6 minutes left on the bell. We really did get it. We're grinded. Almost. Damn, mana is 7 out of 14 on the insight leaderboard. Those top 3 are crazy. Even Light Skiller's 13 out of 35. That's cool. Let's go like a mobs, I think. Technically, we need to go take a second though. Blackwing buff gonna be cleared when we go into boss splits? Surely it will, right? So that would make bamboo quite a bit easier, I think. And monster AP and DR is kind of broke. I want these. I don't know if someone else is gonna buy them, but I want them all. Nice. Buff should time pretty well. So it's currently 4:21 p.m. And yeah, if my math's right, we have. So basically, in 1 hour and 16 minutes, it will come back up, which is what, 5:38 if we keep it tight. Yeah, and then it'll be up until 8:38. It's perfect. And then people can chill for a little bit, and it'll be up at 9:38. So you have all that time to do all your solo boss splits or whatever. Ooh, we got some rain coming here. Some good weather. Not too bad. I might get a 9-hour run in today. Maybe more. Going into boss room next. Last warning. Did you just roll out another one? Hello, Choice. Let me check and see. I just literally hopped to my farm, so I have it set to 1 minute disable. Just coming back up. It was definitely not catching Devos, FYI, yesterday. I can validate if it's working today, though. So it wasn't picking them up from the rare item update. Because it comes in like a different window now, yeah? Yeah, you can see I got 2 hours today, and I've definitely got some Devos. So they're just, they aren't getting, you're good, you're good. In case anybody lurking's not somehow following Choice, please go ahead and hit that heart. Help the chat. We've been making some crazy strides, Choice. Up to, I mean, nothing crazy, but we have like, we've been finally climbing a bit. On level 1 loot scroll, we're up to 2.6 now. Like about half a trill. But I I bought out a bunch of the harmonies I've been scooping slowly. Trying to get ready for Adonia 2, man. We have like a year of grinding basically prepped. I bought like 1,000. I bought like 2,000 when they were 23. And if I had more liquid back then, I would have probably bought more. But Ergarth on EU, dude, he got me to start tapping Tet armors. And we have our recent 5 Tets was literally like 26862, I think. It's something ridiculous. We've hit 2 6s and 2 2s. So I've been clearing some good silver. We have 2 Dawn gloves technically. I have another one after that one goes. But yeah, it's been interesting. But yeah, my alchemy storage, dude. I want to be ready. Even like our deep seas, I've been just slowly buying more. I've been buying Helix, deep sea, Edonia, and then I got some wills kind of stacked up. So I have like 4K more base harmonies, and you know, my goal is that even if like alchemy was completely constricted, because I know like 5 people that are like buying up Traces of Nature nonstop. So if Edonia 2 doesn't drop traces, I do think they are still going to bottleneck even with the new trace nodes. But it's kind of a big if. Because I think PA is aware. It seems like they're adding the new trace nodes because they're... I don't know if you've seen, but like Mena already has 45 mil Edonia harmonies, which is crazy. Because their traces are hard bottlenecked, like over 200,000 pre-orders. I was just looking at the Garmoth yesterday. But no, I didn't really buy them until they got to like 28, to be fair. Other than some at 23 when Jordan first said that traces were bottlenecking and that I should be ready for 30 mil harmonies. He actually said 50 mil back then, but I don't know if that's still on the table. Wait, what the heck? I got another Evangeline's crown. Chat, what's going on? What is this? Unless it rolls like insane. No way. I gotta show this to Black Jay, are you here? This is ridiculous. You know, I just said the words unless it rolls insane. Somehow, some way, this is unrolled, okay? Unrolled, hear me out. I was literally just talking about how like I'll never re-roll, like ever. But look at this. Yo, Felix, how we doing, Felix? Guys, we got a plus 2.1 aura, plus 5 XP, 6 XP, 5642 new Evangeline crown. Unrolled. This is 0 reroll. Crazy. So a natural drop with the plus 5 XP. Killer. 360 aura now. Unreal. Unreal. Felix, we're good though, man. I've just been cooking up some stuff here. Got a nice walk in this morning. Technically, I jogged a little bit. But we're just finishing up 3 hours. Guild bus about to come off. We're going to do some solo boss splits. We got to do our AOS weeklies, actually. You guys notice this? Don't cut me off, but dude, Occidental belts way up, dude. How many hours a day? It's a good question. So I actually started 2026. Like I just had tried going full time into content December 15th of last year, and from Jan 1 until March 1, I was averaging over 10 hours a day of active grinding. So we did 55% of 67 to 68 in under 2 months. But since March 1st, effectively, so almost 3 months now, I've only been averaging about 6 hours a day active. We grind with level 1 loot scroll, so my income is kind of slowed down. I burned 1,000 loot scrolls in like 52 days. So we decided that we were going to not do level 2. That was when I was grinding more, to be fair. But I've actually gained almost 200 loot scrolls since then by grinding 6 hours a day. But I make sure to claim all my loot scrolls constantly. So anyway, you just gotta be mindful of it. The event buffs, I'm able to do toads. Wait, like lava toads? Heck yeah, man. That's like some real money, yeah. Alright, let's go get our stuff done here. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade. Let's go. I think a way we'll do this is let's just throw on tenacity. Do you guys think the Breath of Blackwing, this is gonna get cleansed maybe? I wonder if it will. We're gonna throw on the tenacity. We're gonna go bosses. We'll leave human on, it's fine. Oh, trade wagon, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! I forgot to do this. I literally clicked the accept button and I didn't. Wait, let's see. Look, I should have 3 crates here. Yeah, no. Okay. Guess we don't even get into the dip of third. It's okay. Yeah, it won buffs for real. Thanks, Fenorian. These are GM buffs we're talking about, right? I presume. We do have a few free rerolls, you guys, on our Evangeline crown here. We need this thing to roll like a god roll, but I'll roll it like twice just because we can. The -7 +7. Interesting. It's so hard to get like a god tier roll. So we'll do 2 and then just sack it. I don't want to tempt myself with it anymore. Put back on our sword set. Call it for the Alliance homies. Is it Wuju again? We could almost do bosses on our tag. Oh, it's Lolly. Sweet. I'm hoping I can hit that furniture. We've been to 7 Blackwings so far. I don't think I've missed one. We've gotten a lot of the combat buff, but none of the furniture, which is what we need. Alright, we've already got the tenacity out. Boss swap done. Let's go. Amplify. We're gonna start with Apex today. We should be smooth. We have a streak of 1. We got a trial. Been to 0 the times. Really? 11:30, 6:30, and 12:45? I failed that. No, of course not. Soon, TM. I'm gonna try an early E-buff. Let's just try this out. Looks like our first attack was horrible. I almost want to restart this. Whatever. Oh, we're missing, we have DR on. Damn, it's okay. I'm not gonna nuke a 3-hour buff. But we have extra DR today, so we'll just have to make sure we overtrade. Holy cow. I'm like, we have to overtrade. Bro, he's gonna kill me. That's fine. And why can't I do a block check? Oh. I knew my FPS was bad, but it was horrible. Go for doubles. Get a gold back. Get 2 gold backs. We just can't land behind him. We're doing really poorly at it. Our back attack mods is like particularly bad right now. That's good. Dude, he's iframing like a... Weird decent. Really weird decent. We're gonna pre-buff, charge, eat it. I couldn't even get behind him the whole freaking fight. We'll try and do C9 with our 2 minutes left. Don't forget to drink water, chat. Hydration is a good buff. The best of XP buffs. It's like wait an extra second here. There we go. Dude, stop it going invisible. I don't like how much RNG there is in Apex. It makes the boss feel really horrible. I shouldn't have to run the boss 5 times in a week just because his targeting is like bad. Especially if my luck's like bad in a given week. Why do I do it? It's probably one of the best for Dark Knight. You do bird 5 times? I don't even understand that. I mean, you know I have 2 Dark Knights, so I can't do tag swaps or whatever, right? What the heck is that damage? I hate bamboo. I'd rather do like freaking Sangoon than bamboo, but I do bamboo for, I guess, the rewards. I should be doing Oduxini, but I haven't learned it yet. I haven't ever done past C5. I think Apex is probably my favorite. Efficiency-wise, it seems to be our fastest. I've done a C10 in under 150 here. I just think it has a little bit too much RNG in the fight. Not a huge fan of that. Like here, it's just unclear. The worst is when he goes out of the arena. It's by far the most annoying thing that can happen. What is he doing here? Well, like, what the hell? What is this? He won't come back in either. What, like, it's absolute bullshit. It's just stupid. Literally just timer's moving, nothing's happening. Great. This is on C8 or C9, I guess. He still hasn't. Has he even done his charge attack? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. He never does this type of movement. It's super weird. This is bullshit. Literally worse on my C9 than C10. That's probably the worst RNG I've ever had in an Apex. Like, to be fair. And I guess my harmony ran out at the end, but like, it's just still... Oh, come on, that's not what I meant to click. Awkward. I need more human harmony. Of course, they're freaking a bazillion bill. I guess we'll run C real quick and then reset it. But yeah, Blue Run, you could do a C10 on your main and tag if they're different classes. The same C10. That's generally what the old pros did when there were less C10s available. They would do like 10 Sangoon, 10 Gumio. So a lot of people do like 10-10, 10-10, 9. When there was only 3 good ones to do back then. I just don't like bamboo as a boss. I'm not a huge fan of these boss splits, personally. Actually, my favorite is probably Sengun, but I hate how they're balanced really stupidly. Just seems like different classes are completely all over the place. Like classes like Musa just like destroy bamboo because it's like freaking marathon for no reason. I don't like that disparity. That's just really stupid balance-wise to me. It's like highlighting the worst parts of BDO's balance ammo. Don't think that's a good thing. So Shy is good at bamboo? Huh. What makes it easy? Like Shy's good at everything with attack speed, but at least this Apex is not climbing all over the place. Yeah. Full minute and 5 seconds faster. Look at this money, by the way, from base belts. Crazy. I think I'm gonna sell these. We have no plan of using them anytime soon. We can buy them later. Someone probably wants them for like Siege or something. 14 bills, crazy. We're gonna pop Human. I just think Bamboo's like the buggiest boss in BDO. The way the damage works, like the desync. The way the boss actually paths is ridiculous. Like, just stupid. I don't know. Block jumping that boss is like the worst. Just targeting in general is ass. I hate these things too. The way they like auto distance away from you means that you can't really chase them when they like despawn. Wait for them. Full reset. Fuck that. Stupid ass. It's not worth the time. I feel like Amugi's gonna be the last C10 that we get, yeah? Seems that way. We're facing the wrong direction. Like, I hope it turns us around. Nice, really great use of movement skills. Fucking go to the F tier. Better. Let's get a good run. We gotta land that Twilight Dash for me to land my movement speed. This jump's important here. I never get it. Yep, missed it again. I swear like a 1 in 5 success rate on that jump. God damn, dude. It's calculator was 135. It's like literally 12 seconds worse than the normal. Got a quick B2 here. Gotta really stall back now. Good block jump. My healing seems ass. I'm stuck. Bro! Fucking iframe. Still, why's my mouse stuck? There we go. Load screen stuck in video. I swear, every single week, I struggle to not get tilted. It's unfortunate. I think bamboo is probably the most tilting thing I have to do in this game. That I feel like I have to do. Yeah, random events are random, Light Skiller. There's no cooldown on them. So if you grind like what, 125 rooms, you'll probably get 3 in a row at some point. Like, one thing about our game that we wanted to do is emphasize true random, not like this petty bullshit. Like gear that actually is rare. Things that actually have value and absolute rarity. Rather than a bunch of handouts. We actually killed it. I didn't tell that I killed it. Oh, nice. That's a first. Climb the tree. Radical don't betray me. Take 25. Nope, failed again. Little DK momentum jumps. $120. Good start. A lot of damage on his archers too. I'll respawn him, but dude, what the hell is that damage? I swear we got hit by that thing before it even got to us. We're gonna take a lot of damage here if we don't move. I have to move there. That was not bad for a C9. I mean, at least it's done. That's what I say every week. At least we're free. All right, Solare's open. We're gonna go get some matches in here. Should be quick queues. And that was pretty fast. Got all 5 done in like 15 minutes. Maybe not a fast queue. Oh yeah, right. "28 seconds. I think that's enough time. Sorry, people in queue. I got priorities." There we go. We got Sage. Was that a weird hash out? But gotta be Sage. I see the eyes. That is a Mystic, right? That's a Gauntlet. We should be able to play around a Mystic if they're decent. Well, you don't have the key, Ash, to go through the door, do you? Yeah, so you have to find the key first. Clearly. What is this load time? Is it our third or theirs? Where did we just lose? Oh, we got deep at least. Still deep. It's just ridiculous. Like, what's the point of the load-in timer? Did people click accept? Like, what are we giving them 2 minutes for? If I click accept and it loads me in, I think I should either get a win or a loss. Fucking A, really? It DQs us? Do I get a win at least? 'Cause we should get a win. This system's just garbage. I guess the penalization system's in, but that's not justice. It's a waste of time. What do you mean by you're lucky you didn't get a loss? What do you mean? My 3 people were there. Like I've won 2v3s before. So I don't get why, if someone didn't load in, why do I sometimes have to fight 2v3? Why is it inconsistent? I haven't had a 3v2 yet. I've had one 2v3 and we won. I mean, the guy were just having a ball, dude. That's the same dude. We got like some barcode here. What the hell is this wasted time, dude? Can't even type. It's stupid. Hash Sage and a Corsair. I feel like we're gonna destroy this fight. But what do I know? Their Corsair's unboarded. Could mean a lot of things. We got like popped there. You see that? What the hell is that? We lose this, we play like trash, so let's do better. We just gotta play around our witch here. Is that a wizard? It's a wizard. I'm an idiot. Got stiff in there. They didn't follow up. The hell? Nice job, guys. I might have to V. Let's be safer. At least I claim the CC on that. This dig guy's gonna get all the kills. I don't think I'm gonna get MVP. We got a lot of damage. Shot guys. Probably gonna get covered here. We're gonna hold our V. Well, that was free. Fresh Bell, Val 6 called. What a username. Peepo. Eridar strikes again. Oh, we're at 1-1. Easy swap. I got more CCs, but he out DPS'd. Yeah, the Corsair was pretty protected. Their Sage was quite bad. 35-4. Like, what are these load times? It's just crazy. Why do they give people so much time? Oh, we're back in queue now? Fat blunts, yo, let's go. What? We know this guy. He's in Havoc now. Jimmy! Hello. I didn't know you were in Havoc. You like it over there? Havoc seems to do pretty well. Our third's a Siege winner. That's cool. I see you have the artistic outfit. Very, conservative. Shoulder pads. That's great, though. That's great. I'm just here to farm some wins, you know. They got a striker. Not too great for our comp. See if we can dodge a little bit. Whoa. I got caught. Here. I'm cooked. Ah! Ah! That was so tilting. We do have this, though. Oh, come on. Get up! Pressure a striker. Good shit. Not too bad. I can really put pressure on the Ranger, I think. Um, I might have my ads turned up. We're doesn't have the same ring to it. It's a long one for sure. I might have just iframed my ally buffs. Great stuff. That was the best move we ever did. Go ahead and defect me, and then I'll get it. Holy lord! I just got like 80% in. Ah, can't do shit about it. Why are they all after me? That was a lot of pressure. I don't like Veen in that situation. We got 100'd. Is that a Ranger 100? I don't even know what hit me that hard. Back it up, boys. Huh. Well. We go to game 5. My E-buff's up. My Z's also up. I'm tempted to go more aggressive this game. Maybe Witch 100? Seraph 100? Let's go Seraph. Screw it. Now you have more. I'm gonna try and hold up. They're gonna come in hot, right? Ha! Nice grab. Team? Holy pressure. I'm being attacked from two sides? Bro, what's in the double CC, bro? Oh my god. Might be dead. I'm dead. But he's gonna trade, maybe? Oh my god. Nice job, teammate. Nice job! That was great. Holy ads, Batman. I almost threw. I mean, I did kind of throw. I didn't need to go unprotected there. I've been missing idle stuff. So focused. So focused, chat. Where even are we? Oh, we're at the boss. The boss. There is always kick. It is true. Dig big. That's the sage from earlier. How are we looking here? Zages. This guy seems to be solid. Strikers are scary, man. It is weird that I got that much damage out, though. It's not too bad. 905. 1042, damn. You know, I was watching Lua a little bit. He runs Shadow Strike. It's probably much better for PvP. Yeah, another one has a CC, but it's basically add damage. We didn't one combo the Striker. And he almost lived. I mean, he did live, I should say. He killed me. Much later, but he did get me. Good luck in the boss room, chat. Yeah, the way I see it is AOS isn't always on. And it's one of the best ways to get loot scrolls. How many ads does Kick have? I don't really observe the same. You really think Kick has ads on it? I was looking into it, and I couldn't see much about ad rollout on my stream. I think they've recently gone ad-free. I don't know the exact scoop. Yo, GG, Fat Blunts. It's a fun match, man. Fun match. We got it through. I was kind of worried about the striker, man. It's just a hard class to close. Oh shit, I got a legendary dagger. Yo, my first legendary main hand. This could be big. Chat, pause. Luck set, here we go. Reroll. We're here for two things, XP and luck sets. Technically, we could get a god tier roll. I'm gonna roll like crazy on this. Man, what a crazy variance. Yes! Yes! We got it. We got the luck swap. Let's go. Holy. Shit, I have no idea what I'm doing. We got a ranger, a wizard, and a Musa. Let's hold up an ebuff now. Nice job, teammates. Wait, is it the same guy? Kotobukiya? Or am I crazy? It is the same guy. Yeah. I'm like, wait a second. We're on the same team again. Striker was a buddy of mine. Oh, he was an Admiralty player. Really? Wait, was that Bubba? Oh, it was Bubba. Okay. I feel like I remember the name. I do remember. Ooh, voting room. Where are we at? Oh, we're late. Well, guys, I got 7 XP on the main hand. You love to see it. Wait. No shot. This whole time, you couldn't even see me playing. I'm sorry. You guys missed my good match 1. I had a good start. That whole time, you're looking at my other screen. I don't know what's going on right now, but... What's going on? The hell? Whatever, I don't know what's going on. I'm CC'd, but they aren't following. What is going on? Is it a 3v2? Oh, I got stiffened. They didn't notice. What's going on? Where is everybody? Why do I feel like I'm just running around the map? What's this guy doing? Okay, 2v2. How about an e-buff? Enjoy, guys. Like, well, this drew out long enough that, it's just gonna run the whole time. Musa players will run it eventually. Let's hold our stamina for a sec. GLGL? What is it? Oh, it was left! Wait. I didn't say left? I swear I clicked left. Airgarth got it. It's like I didn't click anything. Whoops. It's crazy. I meant to click left. What the fuck? That moose 100 though. And the pressure on me is crazy. I'm gonna let my teammates hold it. Wow. How did I not kill it? Freaking jumped into it and did no damage to it. I'd rather not 1v1 the Musa. Damn, that's crazy. So I clicked left and it didn't go through, so... I don't know. It's weird. I guess... And maybe I clicked too late. I don't know. It looked like I went through. Let's give Seraph the hundo. Dude loves dodging my 100. God damn, I have to be that. Where are my teammates at? Unlucky's here. So there's a 2v1 happening somewhere else. Let's go this way. Bro, all three of them are here. God damn. I need to help them. Well, that's three wins, 3 matches. I don't know how I got MVP there. I feel like I played really badly. I'm protected with the Musa. It's whatever. I guess MVP is just a shit indicator, right? That's what the cool kids say. Where are we at? Oh, we're in 1-1. Rip. Wait, there's a new Solaire special pass? Nobody told me this. That's cool. Solaire. Let's keep the matches going. Easy 1K today, maybe? Be cool. I hear there's like rating inflation, so we just play more matches. I think we get more wins. I didn't check our stats, so I should though. That's dual waves, right? I think we're gonna get wrecked. Not to be a downer. I don't even know our enemy team yet. Guess we'll find out. Is there a cutoff I missed? Well, as long as it's before, I don't know. If it's not before, it's not before. Whatever's fair. Okay, Alon Witch. I got Zages. Tenderize. Freaking Drac, huh? That's not good. Okay. I'm CC'd. I don't know if they know I'm CC'd. Help, buddy. He's like, I'm trying to stay alive. How did he CC me there? I think I'm dead. Okay, now I think you're dead. Buddy, keep you more protected, please. Come over here, stop. Heal. Heal, buddy. Gotcha. Pretty good combo there. 2 KDs on Dark Knight. On Suck. That I know of. Bloop. Comma Lunacy, right? Why isn't, wait, really? Since when? They took away Lunacy's KD, I guess. I'm taking mad damage. I'm like perma CC'd. That was crazy. I was in like a bound. Why did you lead him over to me, bro? I'm being chased. I'm gonna try and stall. My teammates are doing good. We're healing up. Okay, I need to help out now. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. This is gonna be a tough match. The fuck? What the? That's freaking nuts. XD? Striker good? Yeah, Striker's crazy good team composition. But it got nerfed recently, I think. But Striker's like really good as like a protected grabbing class. You just put a lot of like pressure on all the classes. In trouble? God, same shit. They just seem to hold on to the CC forever. I'm dead. Q blocked into back attack. It's like, welp, I held it. Oh, how do I play this? Game 5, everything on the line. Fuck. Okay. Bad. What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I just inted so hard. I mean, maybe my teammates will parry. It's looking pretty good. What the fuck was that, man? Explain. He's dead. Oh, he's not? Okay, he is. Damn. Sick outplay. Is that a V? What the hell happened? What's going on? What's going on? I can't see. Is that a stealth? Why is he holding HP? The Sage is low, but oh shit. What? Am I disconnecting? Is this a disconnect or is he actually stealth? Why does everything go in Viz? Dude. Oh, fuck. Wonder if I should turn exit lag off. Does anybody in chat actually know what that is? Like, why was it blinking out when I was observing? And what actually killed me? Nobody ever comments, man. They just, I don't know. Other people don't know? It's weird. Bionicle's rank 3 in Insight. Very nice. Yeah, fair enough, Febon. So I feel like I never learn in these spots. That would probably be very good for me to learn in. I was like holding my down key, which should be a Q block. But I basically got one shot through a frontal, which doesn't make sense. Aragarth got a legendary. Sounds like Aragarth. It sucks to lose. Probably gonna hold on for a bit. We need to pop go buff anyway. Damn. Eyes open. Damn. Lane. Damn, they're giving us 30 loot scrolls. Plus 5 more traces of Thunderbolt. It's crazy. For the Solar Pass, by the way. What the fuck's going on? Why? Oh. And that whole time I didn't have crystals on. It's crazy. There were like multiple in. I'm like, Alright. We're back, we're back. We're fine. We're chilling. I haven't touched AOS even once. Was Battle 6 the Bell server? Damn, it's been a while since that was called. 1703. Yeah, it's only up for 11 more minutes. Where we just get dropped? Oh, I know that level. I'm still using 4 XP boots. But it's my last slot that isn't 5 or higher. We don't have legendary offhand, we don't have legendary... Well, we don't have legendary pants yet, but... Those are an exception. Yeah, depending on how you value your time, this is kind of the best time to do AOS. You get like a win and loss reward. There's 3 quests, and one of them includes an ultimate, transcendent, whatever outfit box. So you're looking at like 4k crons guaranteed for 5 wins. Assuming you do some PvP enough to find some wins, but show up and do your best. Oh, you can still win, even with Shy. Oh, Veloff? Yeah. Like, that wheel should not be that slow. It's funny you say that thing. I was literally just about to go and check what it was and add it. Cafe Del Mar. So this is Deadmau5. It's kind of popping. Orbita with this gear, am I missing something? Yeah, Dry Ice, we're going for rank 1 combat global. So this happens to be the best spot in the game. Outside of some crazy Stars End strat that ints like 80% of the money. We've done 107% so far in 2026. Yeah, we do like a special version that's like you skip the AFK phase. It's about 20% better than Zephyros. Adds up pretty fast. Sounds good, man. I mean, it's nothing that crazy, but yeah, there's other people who've done it before. It's just, is that a trial? It is a trial. Sorry, gotta click that. Gotta keep the idle dive dream alive. Yeah, we use a particular build, so I got XP artifacts on. Oh, I don't have them on right now. It's awkward. We just got out of doing our bosses. There we go. But it's about 800% combat, so we rock 1858. I'm just using a book of combat, and everything else is kind of reusable. Wow, 3 people on it, dang. We're improving collectively. If the other guy's not gone, we can just go to the northern rotation. Ergarth didn't get it, therefore, rip. Yeah, true. It do be that way. It do be that way. Lights are on. Yeah, we try and do about 0.5% every day dry ice. It's nothing like super crazy, but that adds up quite fast in 2026. I feel like level 20 gear at level 7 should be more XP. Was it a rare? Level 20 rare should be a shit ton of XP. 69 before 2027? Yeah, dude. September 1st. We should hit it. It'll happen. Yeah, Dania 2 could be more XP. It's actually why we're part of the reason we're saving our XP buffs. So unlike a lot of the people you'll see that are my level, I don't use my XP buffs for the most part. We used some earlier this year for a challenge we did, but you can see my buff bar on the top right, or right above the idle dive game, basically in the right corner, right side, whatever. So step one is we kill Titan. We don't stick around for AFK. Instead, we go and wake up this rotation. You know, if you watch my combat XP, it should go up. We looted the Titan, right? Whatever. I don't really care. Anyway, so now we basically jump right into another rotation. So at 676 over there, it's going to be going up from 2 minutes of additional XP I've stacked on top of this first few waves that we'll get in before the AFK is even over. You get like full XP. Felix, I just did 3 matches and then lost one, so we went 3-1. Is it more money? It's like more rare spawns, but you have to put more effort in, so you have to be kind of insane to do it, honestly. It's not worth the effort on average, unless if you're being competitive with combat. But if you have XP buffs up, I'd say it's probably worth. It's slightly more money because you get like 1 more Titan and 6 more columns, which means you get 6 more waves of like sacred mobs and all that crap, right? But it's minuscule, man, just truthfully. Like, most normal people would want just take their, you know, 2 minutes of doing nothing and getting paid for it.
What am
You need 40 rares for 1 level at 7? Yeah, but thing, you're also getting a ton of XP from killing monsters. Like, that's crazy. Let alone, there's also like epic gear to consider. You have a 55% chance of getting loot from a monster that's killed. Oh, 30 minutes on Blackwing. Nice call, Mana. Nice call. Do I use Energy Black Spirit? Oh, yeah, definitely. So, reusable energy, like, that's like a great example of a buff that is free, right? Like, you can pop it constantly. So I have 6 crystals on, plus my gear in. So I got 195. I get a lot of clear speed, and then I get my 500 here. So I'm rocking like a sustainable 1800 right now. We have the event tome, we have weekend XP. I'm a big XP guy, that's what we do here. We'll be rank 1 in North America by like latest summer of next year, unless if like one of the top 3 goes absolutely crazy. But effectively we're like in rank 6 right now, if we claim XP. You're a little XP guy? Just a mini XP guy? I have to like plug my nose and be like,
Guys, I'm a really big XP guy. It's really what I enjoy in Black Desert.
you know, it really sells the point home. When you defeat monsters, you get XP, and extra legendary will really push you ahead level-wise. Yeah, there was some bad scaling happening, Mr. Thing. That was a bit overkill. But the way that we look at it, one piece of gear being worth like 5 to 6% is crazy. It means you go AFK once and you just get a free level up. Like, that's pretty good. Like, you have 40 inventory spaces, right? Well, we have a Guildie Dry Ice that was rank 1 global. They hit level 71 almost a full year ago. Level 71. Shake is rank 2. They're at like 30% to level 70 on North America. And then your rank 3 would be Hasuno Hana, who recently hit 70. Arcurion, rank 4. Quisteria, rank 5, both mid-69s. There's a 72 in Korea. There's a 71 in Brazil, who was the first level 70, named Enemy. He's been pulling back. There's 3 level 70s in EU. There's another level 70 in Brazil, and there's another level 70 or 71, we don't know, in KR. So there's 2 big threats in KR that are like ranks like 1 and 3 global, I think. And then you have, yeah, a few all over the place. But yeah, I'm trying to get to level 75 first in the world now. I was going to try and hit 73 first, but I wasn't aware there was a guy in Korea who was already level 72. Donglove sold yo grats, Ararth. Ooh, Dry Ice. I respect it a lot. So you're actually holding your XP buffs, or you just don't really care about them too much? Saving them is very long-term efficient. But Orbita is an example of a power spike, you know. We're getting like way faster XP here than anyone could possibly get in the past, right? The 530's just refreshed. I have 20 weeks of Ancient Book of Combat just waiting to be popped. We're mostly waiting for Heidel Ball to make a bunch of decisions about our account. One of the big ones, for example, is our 45 Adonis stones. We have like a lot of stored assets here. We're up to about 1 trillion silver liquid if we were to liquidate today. I say liquid, but it's like just a couple TED armors we need to sell. I have a 520 stack right now, a 370 stack, and a 330, and a bunch of 300s, like enough to make, I think, 12. But most importantly, guys, what did we just lose? I wasn't looking. Nice Devo. Yeah, our tracker doesn't include Devos, by the way, so 3 bill an hour is crazy when it's not considering like the 10 Devo drops we've had. So we're probably closer to 4.5 today with all the Kron drops. Pretty nice. Easy co-op thing, easy co-op, surely, don't let me down. Don't let me down. AFK a bit. Oh no. Co-op all the time. But really, where do we lose, chat? Devos are no longer cheers. Dry Ice. They're no longer cheers. There's a new UI called the Rare Item UI. Unfortunately, this is just how BDO has adapted, but Rare Item Drop Log, you see that? So, yep. Now on, you don't cheer when you get cool items, it just shows them in like a special log. Kinda lame, TBH, but it is what it is. Not running since AOS, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I owe you a wheel spin, Ergarth! How do I get so distracted sometimes? Ooh, we got some London lives. Like, let me just get distracted again. Are you ready now? I'll wheel spin right now, dude. Ooh, we won too. Alright, I got you. Alright, Ergarth came in for... Did you do it when I was doing AOS or after? When did you... You snuck it in there somewhere. Where the heck was it? Where was it, man? I don't even see it. Anyway, here we go. This is for Ergarth, with the Kazillion months sub. Yo, thanks for the follow, Dry Ice. Here we go. Thanks, Ergarth, for the support. And may the force be with you. Oh, push-ups, that's kind of lame. Could use the upper body, though. You know, it's good, it's good. I will do those in just a moment. 10 push-ups for Ergarth. And another trial. Mid. Okay, he says mid, so I'm gonna go with mid chest, chat. Always trust Ergarth in his call. Here goes mid, ready? No, Ergarth, what have you done? Dang. You're disrupting the space-time continuum. Or something like that. We'll get the Titan and then we'll drop and get the push-ups. We dodged lightning from all the Q blocking earlier. Whoops. Finally level 20? Yeah, I mean, Light's Clear, the thing you gotta realize too is like, I was talking to Black Jay about this literally yesterday morning. When the next guy signs up for Idle Dive today, tomorrow, in a month, a year, whatever, they're gonna get to level 20 much faster than like your first experience from like 1 to 15. So like the total amount of time is part of what makes it feel a little saltier for the test group. But by and large, like all of the progression should be a little bit faster. We got our Titan Wave. Here we go. Congrats on level 20. Do you have any level 20 gear yet? Any of the big hitters? By the way, we're probably going to have a... I'm going to be modifying some of the levels of the second dungeon monsters, I think. I think what we're going to do is make the River Troll a little bit easier and put him at like level 16 instead of 19. That way, it's more of an option for people who just arrived at Dungeon 2. And it feels a more parallel with Evangeline's gear bracket. And then people kind of push that until they can farm the Squire. Alright, I hope push-ups to Ergarth. It's not like I have a push-up cam anyway. Here we go. Better form than I've had lately. Oh my god. Wing Boss is up soon. Yeah, true. I've been thinking a lot about like a lot of things. Hi man, do you read YouTube comments? Hello. Ex Dienta. The legend says that we do. The legend says that we do. Like 80% of the time. If it's not broken, I'll respond. But it's very rarely broken. Mr. Seal. Hi Jimmy, have an awesome stream. Thanks so much, Seal. Have an awesome day. Happy Saturday, man. Or sir. We got guild bosses in 2 hours, chat. Then party boss splits, then our first attempt at AOB 23 or 22, whatever. So home from work, nice, dude, nice. Thank you. I got a question. I have 1738 AP, potential AP, he says, and 723 DP. Where shall I grind? Just finish telescope, compass, and map? Honestly, that's a good question. Your gear really screams Orzekia. If you're already done with the telescope, if you want combat XP, I would lean more towards sticking around at Darkseekers until at least like 1770. I personally would not come to Orbita until you're 1800, like reliable 1800. That being said, if you want to push it a little bit, and you have some of these new buffs that are only during the event, 10 AP and 10 DR with death penalty resist, you could use that to push. No, Orbit is actually not 1860. It's 1740 to 1800, I believe, is the actual AP bracket. But it caps 1800, actually. I've seen people come here and do really well at 1770. I might have glossed over your gear review. I might have been doing push-ups when it happened. And then I came back and saw a new chatter questioning my existence if I was even reading YouTube comments. Yeah. You're off by 100. It's whatever, you know. All right. Did he actually do a gear review? You know, it might actually be because my UI is busted or something. For some reason, it looks like yeah, my chat app is not picking up the redeems. I do see it though. Let's pull some blue gear up here. He's like, I did a gear review, man. Give me my gear review. Sorry, let me Q block and it's gonna take a second. We have a gear review from Blue Run. Let's put it up here somewhere. I don't know, like right there. All right, we're looking at 384, 390, 454. Did Blue have any questions with said gear review? Nope, just a link and a drop. Are we just redeeming gear review to redeem it? At that gear level, what do you need gear review for? I think he's just trolling. I don't even know, dude. I think you need to downgrade your deck neck. That would be the first thing I would do, and then become a red player and try to downgrade your Nav often to Oct. That would help you the most. Let's see. Then yeah, you need to like enhance your Vel. Wait, you can't even do that anymore. Never mind. Yeah, what's up with the second Herald? Yeah, is that a real meme or what? The unheralded. That's crazy. It's like the effort of not heralding both of them. Anyway, great gear, nice job, awesome stuff, good work. Keep the dream alive, my dude. Silent Origin frag. Review my Freon. I sold my Pen Alks and Pen Gatherers this morning, chat. I'm sorry, Fenorian, but it just looks like I'm gonna be doing farming and crafting. I might buy back like a Tet Manos Alclothes in like a year, but I'd rather just have the 100 bill or whatever from those two sales. The sad part is that those are the two pieces that I had my name on them. And I unironically kept the craft and the cook, which I literally bought. So it kind of shows where my priorities are. But I don't know, I just can't be bothered to have that much money sitting when I don't expect this really to go up or anything, you know what I mean? Alright, we're at the crack room. I usually swap over chat. Putting on my sword gear. Wow, wow, wow. Oops. Yeah, one more grinder, guys, and we will pop a bell after Blackwing. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. That's a hot one. Oh, hey, Jordan. We were just talking about how we sold our pen gathers and pen outflows this morning. Sorry, man. I kind of have to do it, you know. I kept cooking craft, but I'm not going to be using them for a long time, you know. I'd rather have the money. My AP and DP is enough, let's say, for Ash Forest Decade 2. Should we use Common Draws? Like 40 mil each? No, you don't have to use the full draft set, right? It's the lazy option, but if you're gonna grind Ash, I would just, you know, like go Griffin. Oops. Try and buy up some of these guys. You're gonna want like HP on hit. Basically, you want strong draining, brutal perforation, brutal death, frenzy, and you want will. You might not even need will for Ash anymore, especially with your gear. But I just get strong Griffin. Should run you like 10 to 15 mil an hour. It's chill. Long time ago, yeah, my Odraxia, you can see I used to have all these up, but I popped Remarkable Will, yeah, Brutal Carnage for down attack, Grim Soul, you have a, basically, yeah, Strong Griffin, Lethal Assassin, Endless Frenzy, Strong Draining, Advanced Con if you need it, you don't need this anymore, Brutal Death, don't worry about Fury, don't worry about Strong Shock. Yeah, these are garbage. Brutal Perf is good. Sharp Detection is great. You definitely need that. Steel Defense if you feel like you need it. Yeah, like I literally put those in Adraxia when I was using them in that era as well. That's when I worked on my merchant ring before Harmonies existed. It is a thing though, Jordan. I mean, 5e was talking about it, but he's buying tens of thousands of regular elixirs just to run a manual rotation. Already at the point of saving quite a bit of money. These grinders, man. I don't know how many are actually going to run manual rotations though. Oh, we sold the Occidental bow. I can tell you when I made this it was worth like 9 bills, so... Ooh, Bionicle hitting the 200 aura mark. Nice. Scrats on 9 or 199. Guys, look at Occidental bow. Crazy. 14 bill for a tet. Back when I was running tier 2 Node War. I think we're close to... Yeah, this is the boss rip. Too late to remind anybody, I guess. Blackwing, guys. 7 minutes. Yes! No shot. 3 regular items have been looted. Blackjack gets a rare. Fenorian gets Whisper Silk Robe Bottoms and Epic. Mana gets an Epic, Force Plate Legs. Airgarth gets an Offhand Defender, nice. And Jimmy gets Grace of the Forest. Wow, what are the chances? Wow. It's actually the one that I'm hoping for. This is my biggest chance of getting a gear pickup, guys. Alright, you guys know the drill. Jimmy gets new gear, Jimmy rerolls new gear. Yours died at 60 seconds? Yeah, I've been to all 7 on an A. They die very fast. To be fair, I'm almost level 30. I have been here for every single one. Awful how my RNG turned around? Yeah, exactly. We started pretty rotten. Alright, you guys know the drill. Here we go. We're on a straight comparison. It min-rolled really hard. So, a good starting point. We swap to our luck set. We click it. We click the reroll button. Here we go. First shot. 3, 2, 1. It looks pretty damn good with the max int roll. Plus 37 with the 5 XP. That's 6 aura, chat, right there. Wait, no, sorry. That is not 6 aura. It is 1.1 aura. Now, what's interesting about this is now we equip this. This is advanced gameplay right here. Now we go back to our luck set. And you know it. We're unlocking this shit. Because now we have our old one, which has only been rerolled 3 times. We are going to reroll this again now. Yeah, it had decent XP on it, which is big. Here we go, reroll time. 7K. I don't care if it's 12K. We're going again. 12K. Oh my gosh, no. Come on, give me a better XP roll. One more. Last one. Okay, we got it. That's all that I want. I got 6 XP, which is good enough for a 1 XP upgrade on our XP set. Let's go. 55 XP now. All right, we're done with that. That was a crazy RNG roll. I paid 12K for that. Who was that? Wait, was that Prince? What just happened? He said something. Why can't I see general chat here? What idle game called can it be played solo? That is an excellent question, Extenta. So Blackjay and I actually built this game. It's called Idle Dive, as in D-I-V-E. You can go to idledive.com if you want like a quick marketing pitch. But it's going to be on pretty much all live streams. We're building it on Twitch first. We're about to invite like more streamers actually like in the coming weeks. But yeah. We're kind of doing like a production build. It's brand new. There's about 100 people who have tried it out on our stream right now. It's just came out in the month of May into like an alpha state, and we're more or less in a beta right now, but there's not going to be a wipe. So we're like in the first and second dungeon only still. It's very, 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 very early. You're kind of like one of the first people to see it. Alright, it is 28, chat. If I crash here, we lose it, so let's go ahead and hop. Blackwing time, Blackwing time. But yeah, it's you can see it here, right? It's like a resizable 500 by 500. Streamers just add a browser source. And then you have like one client that you can manage everything in. But like even the I mean all the art, everything, we put this all together. A lot of love went into this. It's been a fun time. All right. Mobile's a tricky one, man. Mobile's tricky. We kind of built it as a tool for streamers to engage with their communities, right? So the problem with mobile is like, it makes sense to have a mobile client that talks to a stream eventually, but I think we're going to build out a few different angles of the application first. All the best. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're pretty excited. It's a 2-man project, and we've been working on it for 3 months as of this last week. It's very like cost effective, and we've been having fun trying to develop it. Zephyr with another streak, dude. Zephyr's killing it. Choice claiming Zephy. Classic choice. Oh, Bionicle's here. Thad earns more energy, etc. Might be good revenue. Yeah. Yeah, I think the vision definitely does include mobile. It's just we have to build out the web services in the app like the way we want before we expand it. We're kind of going like multi-stream. We're gonna iron out a bunch of the issues about how people access it when multiple streamers are running it. Wailing armor just sold, dude. You're clearing a lot of money today. All right, good luck, chat. Spawning in 20 seconds. Why do you say dangerous to have silver? That's a crazy thing to say. Here we go. I see a tag. Man, guys, BDO is so dead. Nobody goes to bosses anymore. I can't stand it. I hate playing such a dead game where nobody does any group content. It's like the server doesn't even show up to anything anymore. It's so hard for me. Damn it, dude. 0 for 8. Or not 8. That's right, 8. That'll be 9 tonight. Double buff, though. Someday we'll get it, chat. Someday. Can we stop getting dodging these buffs? That'd be great. It's literally 25 hours of 300% per drop. It's the heart furniture buff. We've been 8 times and haven't hit it once. I haven't missed one spawn. I've hit the 150 fail stack, the 100 stack. Got a lot of buffs. Your silver is dangerous because of gambling? Is that right? Whoa, 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 what's this? Chat, where did this come from? Why did I pop a blessed message? Anyone want to go 22 minutes back in my VOD and figure out what the hell is going on? It's not checked. What the hell? Guys, why do I have a blessed message scroll on? You're telling me I randomly left-clicked this shit? That's why I don't put Bountiful Feast on my bar. Is it like a mid-grind click? I bet it was. I bet it's like I'm like literally grinding and all of a sudden it just popped. Yeah, one of them is free from the quest. That's true. I do have that one. Yeah, it's called Heart Blackwing, right? I could just link it to people. That's it right there. 300% 5-hour 5 durability. You need an Idle Dive event to gamble. Let us bet 100, 300, 500 at a casino. Huh. I feel like if we're going to do a gamble, we need to have higher tiers. It sounds really bad to say that. But we need like an option to gamble 25k that has like a 60% chance to lose. If we do Gamba, my opinion is that we should have like -1% EV on everything. That way they're not like just inflators. Percent based is crazy. Maybe level based, but percent based is crazy. IMO. Like small, medium, large based on level. If you can afford it. I mean, Idle Dive already gives you tons of ways to blow up your silver, so what's the difference, right? Rip bot coins, damn. What are bot coins? That thing you have now have 0 of. Obscure random watch stream currency? I don't know. The stream elements variant. They stopped accruing when we thought we were going bankrupt, but I don't know. I should see if I can turn them back on. I think stream elements is in like emergency mode right now. I'm really not sure what's going down. What's weird is I don't even know what's going on. Oh, we got a Maraca. Hello, Maraca. Wait, we got another one. We got double spawn at the same time. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I was getting a third one. I'm like, there's no way. Here's our double spawn. Oh, don't mind if we do. Life is good, guys. Life is good. Crazy. Damn, rip Sephram. 20%. At least it was a smart one, huh? They even pulled the plug on generating bot coins. Yeah, something like that actually. I really don't know. It's a good question. I need to check. Oh, I said. Wow. Okay, this is crazy, guys. You guys remember when I did Arknight's Enfield? So, my Arknight's Enfield sponsor, from literally, I started at the end of March. It just paid out yesterday. I have 4 campaigns that I have not paid out that have finished already. And some of them are kind of substantial. I had no idea they were that far behind. I knew they were behind, but yeah, this is crazy. Call of Dragons has not paid out. Marvel Strike Force has not paid out. And ExpressVPN have not paid out. So I have like some very important revenue that that's why I said June was gonna be scary, but I had no idea. I also wasn't sure if they were even gonna make like payroll or whatever to frickin' I don't know. I feel like they'd be in a lot of trouble if they offered stuff and didn't pay it, but anyway. I'm actually happy to know that those all haven't paid out yet. I just had to check it. That's good, kind of. It's kind of good news. The fact that they actually paid out one. Yeah. Wait, what did we just see? Is that a Labresca? 69. Ooh, it's getting in that interesting territory. I shouldn't gamble, but, you know. Denta says, I've never been able to pick up a main in BDO. Level to every class is 61 at least, but trying to, still just using Dosa to grind. Am I cursed? I don't know why everyone says Dosa is, like, so bad. I feel like a lot of people have fun with the class. Does pretty well. Not cursed, man. Blessed. Just blessed. You got opportunity. We got time. I almost just died there because I couldn't unlock my chat lock. Well, what's weird is Call of Dragons Blackjay says payment processing expected completion May 14th. Marvel Strike Force expected by May 30th. But what was bad is I'm pretty sure Arknight's Enfield was supposed to be in April and it hit me on May 28th. So that's a long time overdue. They really were in a bad spot. That's why I was like concerned that I wouldn't like. I just couldn't rely on them in June. I was literally looking at other options for making money, like that other thing that you'd mentioned, you know. But maybe I'm gonna be okay. I don't know. If this partner takes care of them and it's not all a farce, you know, I should be all right. I mean, it's almost, yeah, it's serious money, you know. So, Aragorn, should I buy one more Labresca and then see if it ruins me or what? Yeah, I gotta keep finding them. Those campaigns are lifeblood. It's crazy. How is Dark Knight Succession for you? Do combos flow seamlessly? Oh, it's great in Black Shrine. I don't know. It's alright in Black Shrine. I have friends that do a lot better than I do, I'll put it that way. On Dark Knight. I think most of my issues are like my issues, if that makes sense. But I've always been a fan of how DK plays as a class. It's relaxing, it has a good aesthetic. It checks the boxes. I'm kind of tilted I accidentally popped the blessed message scroll. Now I feel like I really need to push it. Guys, I'm level 30 in Idle Dive. We have a level 30 in our party now. Ergarth, we could do one more, you know. No, I don't think it does tire me. I don't really feel that way about how the class plays. I played cello as a kid, so I'm okay with like 150 APM or whatever it takes. Seems pretty casual. If anything, my ADD brain probably prefers higher APM classes. It's just not boring, right? Barnacle's going for it. Ergarth, see, this could be ours. We could sell at 230 after buying it 69.5. I have one more 300 stack left. It's the only reason I consider it. I should say I have one more stack that's like 325, not just 300. Sick DK is pretty high on the APM if you want to play the class well. It's right up there with Suck Ninja, I think. Same bracket, if I had to guess. There's a very big gap between like a good and bad Suck DK and like Suck Ninja. I see a lot of people on Dark Knight who may not actually be able to deliver, if that makes sense. Putting it the other way. Like most Dark Knights have no idea what they're doing wrong. They just have muscle memory that's basically bad, right? If you're too slow, it doesn't penalize you on the chest, by the way. I've actually never mained another class. 9 years of Black Desert, on and off. Never rearranged this ordering. I've always played DK since day one. Here I am, 1,847 days later. Well, that's actually playtime, I think. It's more than that, somehow. So yeah, can't say I've ever tried anything else. I just can't really grind. I've tried grinding like an hour of Lawn, hour of like Dosa when it came out. 20 minutes of a bunch of season classes like Seraph and whatnot. Yeah, just never stuck. Never stuck. I've never tried it. Yeah, I don't think I regret it too much, you know. Look, I like other classes, but you said you've grinded for an hour on some. Maybe if you grinded like 10 to 20. Yeah, maybe. But unfortunately, it's not even really an option anymore, right? Like, I can't justify grinding 10 or 20 hours. Like, that's taking away from my XP goal, right? I have a DK tagged with a DK. Like, they're tied together for life right now. Even if I wanted to, I can't justify it with my goal. I don't know, I just like the archetype too, though, of like the semi-mobile bursty grinder. Just feels alright. We'll give it a chance tomorrow, the whole day. Just read out skills to learn combos and iframes. Come up with my own combo. I would just like look at skill priorities and then maybe look at the combo of like which moves to do in which order. Then figure out on your own like how to do them in an order that feels right to you. So guessing is going to be a little bit difficult. A lot of it is going to take time, right? Anytime you got to rotate like 15 or 20 skills, like your brain's not just going to pick it up immediately, but it will start picking up. Okay, I do 1, then I do 2, then I do 3 after 2, then I do 5 after 4, etc., etc. Here you go, Bionicle, it's your chance. You got this. Surely. Who's gonna get it, chat? Who's gonna get it? Nobody. Holy. That's wild. Do I improvise while you're grinding? Yeah, it's more of an improvise. I have like a core combo that I kind of do circle around. Middle every time. Light skiller, how about you go middle every time? I'll go right every time. Or sorry, I'll go left every time. No, everyone gets to participate in Vaticus, 100%. If you have the client up, I think, yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, Black Jay, you can't join into a trial, can you? You have to have joined first? Yeah. I'll go right every time if you want to go always left, Fenorian, and then Light Skiller can go always mid. That would work. Wait, what? Are you 100% sure on what? Hmm. Oof. If you refresh the stream, it should reduce the delay. Sometimes you can have like bad loading or whatever. Client side. On the phone, iOS, I cannot connect to a stream without 20 seconds delay on a phone. Yeah, quality refresh would do it too. Another trial. Alright, so I'm going right every time. Lightskiller goes middle, and Fenorian goes left. Got it. So one of us has to be right each time. That way we never miss. We never miss chat. But who gets it first time? Real question. Who's the first winner? Hey, I win! Haha! Get wrecked! Haha! I'm just gonna go right every time. Let's see how long it works. You can deviate, or you can not deviate. It's up to you guys. How's our... We have a glove somewhere in here. Come on. We're next in line. That's alright. Dusky, yo, let's go. Let's go. Give me the money. We're making big cash today. Guys, my aura is 363. Crazy. I actually... Like, my upgrades are so hard to get right now. I legit don't think I have any. Like, I have them, but I need to roll, like, top 1% on my pieces. I guess my cape and boots are the best qualifiers. Definitely the boots. We removed it in the patch notes, but it's not stolen, it's just redistributed. The idea of Fenorian is that we're enforcing a new archetype that character levels are exactly 1/3 of player power, or aura rather. So, before the change, gear was becoming super OP too quickly and levels were becoming useless. So to fix it, we rebalanced all gear. That's why gear moved around a little bit. But the player stats are basically, we see it as being potentially unfair if you rolled into luck. Because you could get behind in power by rolling too much into luck. So, if if you'd rolled luck, it would kind of end up being really bad for you progression-wise. So you'd end up, like, missing a lot of power. So we just decided it's better to not have any luck rolled by anyone. Ever. I do think it's the right call, though. The hand? Wait, what does that mean? The hand. Fun prestige to have 1 extra luck? Yeah, but I don't know. The question is, would you rather have 1 extra luck and 1 less combat stat for your level? Like, the truth is we'd probably have to, like, the proper thing would be to ask each person, which is kind of ridiculous. But some people would complain about it. I'm sure they'd complain. Yeah, it's not even, like, it's not about labor, it's just about fairness. And anything we do is unfair except unilateral distribution, you know, like. Your surroundings distort. Another one, dude. This distortion event's crazy! It actually is really good, though. Real talk. Uh-oh, Black Jay's committing things. Now we have to honor the first 100? Damn it. XD. I didn't want to have to do this. Special orange now. Yo. Sorry, I missed your rebind comment, but yeah. I would say no in general. I'm not a fan of rebinds personally, Genta, but sorry, man. A little bit all over. But that was a good one, man. Peace. When are we gonna get a 200 UI grind? 200. Oh yeah. Was that your wheel that you have it? 200 UI is crazy. You know, Jordan, the BDO companion app doesn't work on 200 UI, which is crazy. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, man. We're but a small streamer, always trying to grow, you know? It's hilarious with sniping. It sounds probably really complicated. Probably pretty complicated. Can you even, like, see what's going on, Jordan?
What am
Yo? Yo? Why can't I see who did it? What the hell? Oh, Black Jay did it. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you so much, Black Jay. My goodness. 5 gifted subs going to Tarishu, Vortex, Bella, Johnny, and Matthew. Absolutely goated, Black Jay Classic. Would you like 5 wheel spins or an obliterating tap? The real questions. It's a good time for an obli tap. He says oblit. Alright, after Titan, we're tapping obliterating chat. We're just gonna get it too. We have to work on our, you know, our trial of Atticus and channel our third eye and make this thing just go. Imagine if it went, dude. That'd be so insanely cool. It could go too. That's the best part. It could actually go. A casual 21 tap. Oh, obliterating. Thanks so much though, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, got the crons and everything. The cool thing about a 5 gifted is I don't have to update the tracker. We keep progress basically. 2 toward the next one still or whatever, right? Silent Ator, 64. All right. Third wave. I dodged? It looks perhaps that you did. So Mana, what's the real issue with you at con? Do you I'm guessing you have to swim out to get your loot.
What am
I'm just trying to think of what we can do today to help you, if there's anything we can do. Outside of literally changing the order. Yo! Yo! That is another gifted going to Mana. Dodge this! That's amazing. Well, I think he's watching ads now. Or not watching ads, I should say. That's really insane, Black J. 42 out of 760. What is that number? Interesting. Congrats, Mana, on your sub. Make sure to thank Mr. Black J. Anyone who got a gifted, feel free to send him a little TY, you know, something. Some appreciation. That ad-free viewing life. And emotes are now yours. Alright, we got... hopefully an obliterating coming through. Let's chill for a second while we get ready to hop over. I love a short AFK and coming back to a boss just sitting here. Also, I just realized, is dodge this? Is that a Matrix quote? Are you quoting Trinity right now? Which is like, dodge this. It's gotta be, it's gotta be, yeah. Good to know, good to know. Man, I've been buying deep sea at like 26 each. It's crazy. So cheap. I'm getting deep sea cheaper than I'm paying for harmonies now. Deploying APIs sounds good. Chat, we got an Obly tap. I hope you're ready. What if it just goes though? Do you want to progress for another Obly on that? You subbed again, so I gotta... Should I update it? 3 out of 5? Obly, he says. Okay. 2 more subs for another one. It's crazy. We got... Where is it at? There it is. Alright. Stones are ready. The dream is ready. The classic Velia roof. Many things have been hit up here. Many things have been failed up here. What will happen today? Wailing Dawn, attempt number 12. On a 100 stack. XD. Kappa. Kappa Prime. Alright, 521, here we go. Attempt number 12. It just needs to go once. Here we go. Right on the drop. Oh my gosh, dude. What a linger. That was so long. That was so long. That's what she said. Ah! We're just sitting there all in eternity. Like, what if it goes though? Like right in the drop too. It was great. Well, perhaps next time, you know, chat. Ergo says staying at 100 out of 1K for a while. Yeah, it's quite an investment. No, we are 10 drained away from another cup. But what's weird is we're like an hour away from reset. Oh, an extension update. Noted. Right, it's up, Blackjack. Ha! Wait a second. This isn't right. Well, actually, this screenshot. There's no way this is right. This is things screenshot. Is there? There's no way this is 273%, right? And it's just rounding it down or something. It should be more than 2.7. It has to be. A level 24? %2 scaling? Damn. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, Fenorium, we made levels flatter. Overall, this is much more preferable than people just skipping all the levels because they AFK'd for an hour with a high level group. Is there a balance? There may be. We actually just nerfed this, so the question is, do we need to buff it now? Wow, it gave me it. That was a last second click, by the way. I just clicked on the left. What's crazy is I said I would click on the right and I didn't. I clicked on the left. I forgot I had an obligation to click the right and it paid off. It's out of the loop. It's all good. Fenorium, we have a new Discord. I hope you've joined. If you guys aren't aware, you can jump in here as well. Oh, as you clearly are here. Looks like Blackjack gotcha. Poggers. Guys, if you have 250 aura, please let us know. I need to go grind for like 45 more minutes before stuff happens here. The irony of me going to see if anyone had posted in Discord and it's you. That's awesome. Holy shit, what's going on? Why'd I put my weapon away again? I did. Oh wait, no I didn't. That's so crazy. I don't think I did. But I might have had about 2 seconds left when I clicked it. Either 1.5 or 2. Maybe I wasn't within the 400 ms. I will refresh my extension. That's a great point. That'll give me better access. What the hell is that? Oh, weird. I, like, changed my helmet. But, yeah, it's the same item. Yeah, we're good. See, the cool thing, Fenorian, just to also explain another part of the trade-off, is that now a higher level player will benefit more from grinding lower dungeons than before, rather than rewarding people who are late game with only plain late game content. They can actually keep making progress even doing lower level content. So the levels kind of scale a little bit prettier, which makes for like just more grindability regardless, and not negative trade back on the other side. So we just realized that having less of a scaler on level to level was more advantageous, at least early. And over time, 2% per level will scale, and it will help people catch up, but... Did you actually? He actually just one-tapped? Make sure it's you're on. I don't know why I'm directing all these statements at you, but basically, the rarity is more important than the level. And I think this is also our talk with like Sri Lanki about how rarity is kind of significant. I think this will kind of enforce that over a much longer period of time, where a legendary, even at like level 80, having a legendary that from level 10 sacrifice should still be like quite OP. Because 2% grows so slowly. I don't know, it makes things meaningful longer. Just some thoughts. But maybe rares should be slightly more, like that's the other question, right? The tricky part is like how you overlevel content now. Because of the 2% scaling, it really means that even if we kept grinding Dungeon 3, before making Dungeon 4, like, someone could potentially get to like level 50 or 60, right? If we were behind on content. Because they'd keep getting relatively good XP rates for a longer period of time, even grinding older content, right? Like, even a level 50 could grind the first dungeon and make good XP, especially sacrificing legendaries. Like, they would still be quite good. Huh, yeah, that compounding. I actually forgot about that. That was gonna be an issue much sooner than we expected. It was growing very quickly, it's true. What did I just get? I got some garbage. Good luck on rolls, chat. Air Growth gets a rare. Light Skiller gets a rare. Zephram gets a rare. Jimmy gets a rare. Blackjack gets Thornlink Chainlegs, epic. Benorian gets Grace of the Forest, legendary. Grats in the legendary. I don't know who just got a Hex, but I'll just say Grats Hex. Like that. There we go. Grats Hex. I did my part. Enforce caused major problems with WoW's HP? Oh my word. Had to heal repeatedly. What the heck? That's crazy. Was our raid opening? I forgot about that. Yeah, we played Fat Blunts earlier in or with him, I should say, in AOS. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Damn, that Grace of the Forest rolled so bad on luck that on my XP set, it's 3 more aura and it's 11 more luck on my XP set. 1 XP for 11 luck is a rough trade-off. Holy cow. I think I might re-roll the Grace of the Forest. The one that's on my luck set. Oh man, it's like 18k to re-roll it. It's just horrible. It rolled min luck. -7. It's just so lame. And by min, I mean -7. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Reset in 33 minutes, chat. Do your boss splits. Please. Get the free money. It's quite OP. How did you get the URL though? We're just curious how you got the URL. Well, we have ideas, but did you just load an extension and the link I sent you? What? The link I sent you. What link? Just the old config page, apparently, yeah. You're right. It's just... Oh, I see. Yeah, Blackjay, when we first launched, I had the wrong, the panel link was wrong, remember? But it somehow loaded... Wait... Wait, so you were running raids as if you were me, but through your Twitch account? It would have been my literal URL? Or was it a separate URL, I wonder? I know it would have been through my account. It's like I generated your own, yeah. Yeah, and Blackjay saw it. It's just... Interesting. Still in Dungeon 2, chat. Leave your good stuff on. Where are these raid requests coming from? Who's that from? They have 900 GP for Trials of Ours. Single trial is crazy. I was wondering what happened to my gold. Yeah, that would be Blackjay. I don't think there's any foul play. We really were probably just more wanting to talk to you about it. It's like, oh, nice find. That's cool. Another heart vein, let's go. I guess we have to do con on my alt. on my my tag. There's this stupid blessed message scroll. Also the GM buff though, I don't want to waste it. Yeah, those. Yeah, what Black Jay said. Just use the idle disc command. Yeah, because we're confused why Twitch wouldn't block the page. Because the extension is still in a beta, and only Blackjack and I have allowed each other to be on the list. So we thought the config wouldn't even load for other people to generate the URL. We're confused why that would load on Twitch's side. No CTG to ferret is planned. We're not going to inconvenience the entire guild. We have 30 people taking a CTG on the right server because they're grinding or whatever up to the time. Yeah, why not just put an alt at ferret? True. Maybe he's crashing or something. Yeah, Mena's having some weird connection issues. I don't know. I was literally AFK when the whole thing went down. But it was very confusing what really happened for him to be so mad. I mean, I tagged it and literally AFK'd the entire boss. And he didn't get there in time. So I don't understand. Unless if he like went AFK and like got distracted. That's one thing. Like, the whole point of guild boss is to do them quickly. It's just like you have to concede, Mana, that there's a reasonable amount of time that we should expect everyone to be there. And we owe it to every member to optimize around that time. And not, like, cater towards individuals who might be having a rough time. And if it's like some one-off exception and we're aware of it, then I will always try and do something about it. But like if it's repeated behavior, then it's repeated waste for everybody. So I just need to find out where the line is and why it's where it is. But I'm not gonna like take away from everyone's efficiency. Like this guild's goal is to respect each other's time, not to waste it. It's a big priority, I think. Like, we have people chasing rank 1 in, like, 5 different things here. The worst we can do is have, like, a really slow, horrible boss process. Mariko and Aitor. Oh, God. Yeah, right. I mean, we have people literally... Anyway. Every week we always have people asking us, what time are guild bosses this week? It's like, are you kidding? Like, they've been the same every single week since we started the guild. With the small exception that we changed from Friday to Saturday after, like, the 3rd week or whatever. That was it. But that was, like, 3 months ago. It's crazy. I mean, it's not some act of God or some random chance. We don't, like, roll the dice and then choose the time. Looks like 363 auras finally doing the job here. Yes, we did. We still got some beginners with us. A non-common offhand? Oh no. Barnacle, what's your class again? Oh, you're Warden. What you need is the, you need the dagger. Evangeline's Defender. There's an offhand dagger. Evangeline's offhand dagger? That one? Maybe you have main hand? Like a legendary dagger? Yep. Wait, you do have it? Oh my. I don't know the exact name of the main. So Evangeline's Defender is the main hand, but there's an offhand defender, I think is the name of it. You're level 13. Let's see. Whoa, we just got 50% Black Jay. Look, we beat this one too. Even with some new people. Whoa, we took damage there. Like back attack damage. I think this is our first time back at the storehouse. Yeah, I don't know about beating Dungeon 2. We'll see. Until we shift some stuff around, it's not gonna happen. It's the same problem we had the first time we got to Evangeline. Yeah, Isidora's a different beast here. At least right now, until we make some changes. Even if we had a bunch of 350 aura people in party, until we're at like 320, maybe 320 average. It's possible. That was a good run. $11 aura shield. Wait, what did you get? Is it just a rare like level 25 shield or 20 shield? Wait, did you get Troll's Door? What did you get? I think that's the only troll drop I haven't seen. Oh, we did get the Troll's Door. Let's go. That's amazing. $11 aura. That's a pretty big roll. Wow, 1143. Nice. Pretty huge. I'm using like a well-rolled book that's very similar in stats to that. And I've rolled a lot of books to get it. What I like about Idle is like, if you have a methodical process about re-rolling, your gear will get better. And you will spend a lot of gold, and you can replay the same content and still keep improving. Especially with like the 3 equipment sets, it's a lot. Bionic. Trial. I think I'm on a 2 streak right now. This would be my chance, chat. Swampy said this week we have Vel, but I think he means Khan. I think he means Khan. Yeah, light skiller. I think that's another cool part. Is like the gear archetype is there, but it's not like strict. So you may have a build that looks nothing like what you expect your class's build to be, but it should slowly migrate towards it on average, and then deviate from it at times, and then kind of migrate back to it. You know. It's like enough stat scaling to allow strict strict adherence, but it usually works its way back, and it should keep doing that over and over. Alright, I'm grabbing quick food. You guys. Oh, right. Oof, we're just barely making it here. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. Oops, that almost didn't go. Oh shoot, I have to choose. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right, but I'll try. I'll try my best shot. I'm supposed to choose right. I chose left. Ah! Man, rip my 3 streak. Bonnie Blue, so many empty bombs. Hold, please. Fortunate's pull it back, pull back. They're gone. They're already gone. That's okay. Pull. Like, pull, please pull. All good. Should I bring my horse? I just realized this. Just so I can get it remotely. What's this? No, I'll take it. Bad timing. Strong down here too. Like 100 people up here needing shots. Trying to get on top of this. We get people the shots, the damage just goes that much faster, right? Can't even move, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't get out of it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Oh, got one. How's the HP? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I want to go out there. Oh. Oh wow, couple broke back there. Ran? I got these up here. Wow, it's still at like 50%. I mean, quite a lot of cannon locks. Oh, why isn't he taking it? Let me grab it. Back? What does that even mean? Wait, what's huge? What happened? What? I see I have a new spear. I don't know what to do with it, but I have a new spear. Oh. I just gave 30 cannons to that guy. I only have 20 more refills left. Kind of concerning. I'm shocked that we're going through this many resources. Like just enough, hopefully. Damn. I guess pull back. Shoot, right? I don't see HP, but not exactly a long-term investment, but it should be okay. 3%, thank you. Send him to Davy Jones' locker, hopefully. Almost people got shots. Was that my horse? No, it wasn't. Yeah, no horse for me today. Yeah, Black Jay, what happened? That you said huge to Zerka. Did he get a legendary? I was literally eating food. Tidal Blackstone. It shows it on the stream. The streak. So where's Mana at right now? I'm gonna literally be watching. I wanna see what the hell's going on. Mana's ahead of me actually. It's over here. Somewhere. Trying to understand how could this take so long. Maybe he crashed, maybe not, I don't know. I wanna find out at least. More info better. So we grab our horse. Where are you guys going over here? What are you guys doing? Okay, I guess there's two ways to path, whatever. Alright, alright. This man is in the well. Alright, I got a reroll, chat. We got a Troll's Walking Stick, which is technically a higher tier spear. Kinda just want to see if we can get lucky. Let's see here. We got a Walking Stick. Reroll 1? No. Reroll 2? No. Reroll 3. Better, but no. Reroll 4? See that? Now we're cooking a little bit. We need to check that at least. I don't think it's better, but yeah, it's still 8 aura worse. I mean, it's good to know. Looks like we're okay. There's nobody up here. No, it's Fortunus. Uh-oh. This is last to arrive, and I think he's blown up right now. I just like wrote out the simple part of the DK combo. How the fuck did I get inside of this shit? That was amazing. Uh, Jimmy is a stock. That was pretty impressive way to get stuck, though, to be fair. Valamogulis. Valadohax. I swear that's what they say. But you have to do like little mouth movement. I'm gonna grab my actual combo for him. Yeah, hitting the ground slow is no good. The boys. Moon glider. You have 5 of the pay to win currency? Nice. I feel like there's like 4 people who've hit this streak. Got 2 a few times, but no tray yet. Mana Hellrisen, not here yet. Yeah, Aerogrowth casually has 60, true. You statistical fiend. Ugh, the slows on Mudster are so annoying. Huh. Like, oh, maybe if we run really far, then we can get our horse back. I'm just watching all the people. The backwards play. Who's our slowest? Huh? People are zooming. Alright, alright. Almost beat the skeleton. Easy clap. I legit don't even want that thing in my inventory. It's scary. And there went the Occidal. Nice. I guess we got one one add-on here. Alright. We are on the right crystals. There we go. How long have I been on that screen? Nobody even said anything. That's crazy. Dear Lord. How long have I been on that screen? Since like 7 bosses ago? Oh my gosh. Quite a while. It's so long. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Mana's getting blown up. Man, I just like, I don't know. Whatever. Try Boga. Where's Mana? You crash? Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. Where is Mana? Oh, he's close. Your current streak is 0! You lose! I mean, it's always middle, right, chat? Ha! None of us went for it. What the heck? No, I missed it. Oh no, Eric Earth went right. We got the quick kill. Nice damage, beautiful. That's it. One. Two. There you go. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. That's. Hopefully doable. We'll see. It'll be close. So we got two, I think. Oh, spicy, awesome. What the hell? That was a lot. Fuck, man. It's crazy. Dude, you're crazy RNG, man. The 10 bill drop is wild. Okay, that was impressive. When I wrote that, you guys see my spelling? It was like then here. It's crazy. And we almost nuked it down. It's gotta be possible. So we can just get this part clear. What the hell? What the hell was that? Did someone else hit it? Guess that works. 203. Thought I was the event dragon. That seemed good, I think. I don't know. Wonder what's coming next batch. The sandstone's coming. I'll do oxygenate. Swapping back to Sork set. That's me. That's me. Trying to stay far away, guys. I'm sorry. It's evasion roll? What the hell? Targeting's really annoying. I don't know why man is going toward me. You're fighting from the opposite side where I'm at. I had like 1 HP. Oh, guys, look at that notification. Money, money, money. 211. Holy. Bink. Any human volunteers? You're good, man. I was just looking at like, damn. So I try to pull the thing away from everybody, but you were like on the same side as it. So I'm like, I don't know where I should go. I don't like being targeted on DK. It's like, I feel like he always is trailing us, and then I feel like I placed the target in a bad place. I just got KD. Loaded? Something. Must be a float. We definitely have more defenses too. Evo? Blue? Nice animation cancel. I'm gonna be... Somebody dragon? Nobody? Well, we have reses, right? That was a clean ult though. I almost like commend him for doing such a good job. Heals. What the hell? He didn't. Blue is blue mana? Did we fail the blue mechanic? Anybody see? Where we die? Wow, we died at 1-1. How's that possible? Or 1-2, not one, not like true 1-1. Now we're at 1-1. Mana is blue. Mana, were you low HP? Like, did that mechanic go, or that was the one shot, or what? The clone spawned right on him, and we dodged really fast. I think that's one of our best reaction times for a clone, at least. to end this time anyway. I do think our time was pretty unlucky for me trying to solo that. Purple's 3. She's got killed. I got it. Someone else? Mana, go for it? We just kill? I don't know, maybe not. I guess we just take it. Where the hell is Red at? What the fuck? We all just wanted to kill too. No, we did. We're all like, everyone wanted to just end it. So Pat Fussy, you're not in here tonight, are you? Sandwich between the purple clone and the real one. Damn. Damn, damn. Well, chat, I guess it's time for me to open mine. Rough labor. Ilya gets you, and you, and you. Downey gets you. Residue. That's here. Sure. Alright, we got bundles, chat. They're just loading in. AOB. Bulgasol. A little triple double action to start it out. Okay, okay. Long Wang. Triple Debo twice. This is very good. Jigui. Triple Debo 3 times. What? Udary? Wow, 3 triples and a double? Beyond? No way! 3 wait, what? 3 triples, double, and quad Debo from my 5 bosses. 5 mode goes hard. That's nuts. This is the most I've ever gotten. Try ear and neck, I guess. Crazy. That's insane. This was a cleared inventory, by the way. Chad, that's 16 devos. Craziness. Okay. We're not even done yet. We got Apex, Harmony. Cheers are good. It means we're getting faint. Bamboo. Damn, no devo from the others. That's okay. And AOB. 300 stack? Gold bar boxes? What do we got? Just the norm. That's okay. And our 5 AOB boxes. 6, 4, 5, 4, 5. Very nice. And that's a lot of gold. Heavy Charm gives us a 90. Trying to really practice delayed gratification and just put these away. Thunderbolt's going to Balinos. Calpheon gets the Harmony. 2 light stones here. $28. Can we get something in this? Was that a no cheer? I think that was a no cheer. It's crazy. Where am I going? Delishing? Anybody in chat want to do, let me ping 5 real quick on Discord. Oh, I know that sound. What the hell is Delishing? Nobody got it again. Oh, it's right at weird spot. Middle of town. So we got roots. A bunch of garbage. Lungs. Yeah, it's all garbage. Another cup down. This is good. Good timing. Don't mind if I do. Damn, I love it. Buy all this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love when my F goes into guild chat and makes it like I'm just writing F randomly. It's perfect. What's on, dude? Thank you for the money. Two tries, huh, Felix? What are you tapping try on right now? How's your stacking sitch? Well, we gotta do some taps, chat. Surely, right? We're 4 out of 8 for tries, so we gotta try. We have to try the try. Oof. Ooh. That wasn't very nice. Alright. Let's go try, we go tet. The only way to do it. Go. God damn. I've been filming this for a while. Is that 5 out of 8? There's worse things to fail, I guess, you know? Well, Ergarth, our good old-fashioned head armor sold. Yeah, if I tap, it's definitely Nebraska. 25 bill difference is crazy. Ida BDO, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. That was a lot of Leafs. Field buff's up in probably a couple minutes here. 32. So what I'm hearing is probably should be tapping more of these. 137, so we need 13 more. Make 3. Our bottleneck's actually still yellow. No shoe. Wow, someone actually wanted it really bad. Four rings? I do have 4 rings. We'll go for a try. Great job, chat. $807 Bear Blood. I mean, that's pretty cool. Ugh. We have a Blackwing in 3.5 hours. It's so long from now. Huh. Eric Arthur wants me to tap. If I did one, Eric Arthur, this would have to be the last one. Because I have a 324, and it's the only one that, like, makes sense, you know? So truly be the last one. Is 140,000 crons enough to pity? Yeah, 135k is pity, isn't it? It's crazy. It's pretty ugly. It's a pretty ugly number. And that's like abysmal, though. Did 5e just wake up? Nice. All right, just for Ergarth, man. If this order goes through, I'll do it. Are there any tips, Moonglider? Is it the boss that's a problem, or fast waves? Hopefully Breath of Blackwings will help. 10 extra AP, right? Thank you, Horse Mob. Let's try Macalod then. Go for the full AP build, right? I think we can just queue up, right? Yeah, 5 has to join our party, our server. Five items is pretty dang good. What the hell? A party member is offline? All good. All good. Got a harmony. Um, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even have an envy. Can I claim it from here? One sec. We won the Labresca. Oh. It's my first time doing this, so I don't know what to expect. Big wave middle. Okay. What are the angles here? This is already way weird. So it's just gonna like rotate on us? Okay. At least the dogs die fast. Guys, we're doing a Fresca tap. It is happening. And there's so many of them. I did not expect the volume. Okay. That's crazy volume. Give him a raise? Has he performed well? He's got the Alakita buff. Oh shit. Oh god. That was not good. That was not good. Something behind this is a big boss. Of course there. So this is maybe winnable. I'm guessing we need to either... I feel like we did good until the very end and I just underestimated the speed. lot of monsters. Holy cow. Shit, I'm gonna have trouble here. Nah, we're okay, we're okay. Look after. I should like. Any mods want to make a prediction? Telebreska under 15 taps. I feel like we should like help out with like a couple of these horses, maybe. Okay, it should be good now. Can some mod make a prediction? That'd be fantastic. You could even put 5 minutes on it. How long can we hold the Afuharu, by the way? What the hell? You guys see that? It was like he was like just chilling there. That was weird. Oh. Bro, what the frick? It's a lot of dogs. Overall HP is much improved. I got dogs. We gotta get to the thing here. I don't think we can do this. I don't know, it's gonna be close. I have Evo fun. We can do it, we can do it! Okay, that was close, but we got it. got a lot coming south. Holy god, oh my gosh. Boys, I feel like we can do this. Nobody set up the prediction. Oh wait, someone did. Oh. Blue Ruin, thank you. I see it now. I like type prediction like slow, there's already one here. I didn't see it go up. Did you didn't say anything. Anyway, all good. Oh, we got enough time for one more attempt. Oh, sorry, I was deafened. Can we restart? Let's just restart. We just wasted some HP. My bad. I was on deaf and I didn't realize. I'm like, what's going on? I thought nobody was joining too. I'm like, okay, starting up. Yeah. That's what Pat would do when we were doing it. Yeah, I'll clear back here. I'll just keep calling it. Alright, I'm coming east. Small incoming south. Got it. Incoming west. I can get him. Halfway south. Incoming east. You got south, yeah. I didn't get good clear there. Or I take the alpha out if you can. spooker. Can't see shit. I figured we can get that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's good now. Got a few dogs here. I'm gonna try and... not the greatest reach on that, my bad. Did you guys have to jump voice or just talk? Did you get it? Impressive. Nice. Yeah. Right. That's what's important. We should be maxed, yeah. Incoming east. Kind of deep in the tunnel right now. You burned that thing pretty good. Not even close. 67. Spook just spawned on me. It's convenient because I can just keep farming here anyway. Yeah, there's like a delay on the pickup from it. I still can't see. Can't move either. It's the worst part. Is there anything I can do to get out? Nothing, right? I'm still in spook mode. I'm extra scared, I guess. I'm trying to get closer to the thing so I can freaking see. This is a weird bug. This is not good. Probably. I'm just literally doing AoE next to the tower. I can't freaking see. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's awkward. Yeah, it would help if I could see, to be fair. I still can't see, by the way. Yeah. I can finally see. Okay. Whew. That was tough. Need to repop some. Yeah, let me exit. All my stuff just went down. Okay. Appreciate it. We'll get it. I think we're about to get it. Huh. That does not help. I'm tapping another Labresca. I've been convinced. Yeah, this is surely the last one. got a pretty fat stack. And if this goes, then I have no more like actual tet stacks left. I'm doing it in the guise of like, oh, if it fails, at least I'm fail stacking. Just X up Moon when you're logged in. Match is unavailable while the retry button is active. I see. Yep. We're good. Requeues us. Strange. I think I need a new furniture buff. One of those. It's very strange. It's like I don't know, in RuneScape they would have like the King Black Dragon's lair would be like in some random instance and they'd make like 12 of them. So like apparently when people like joined an instance, it just put them on like room 1 of 12 or something. Like this was like 20 years ago. But it's like fake instancing, you know. But maybe there was actually a physical place they're loading us into. That's my best guess. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Ready? Yeah, all my buffs were like dying too, so this is good. A budget build. What did you guys finish phase 1 with the time that you made it? Any idea? Like fullish? I'm gonna tag like 1 skeleton here. Wow. So yeah, I think in the beginning we only need 1 person back. And then after there comes a point where the 2 waves start, and I think it's something like the 6 stock wave. Yeah, I'm still fine. I got 1 east now. And I think well, I just wonder even now would it make more sense if you were pushing deeper with 5e, like so we had like a little bit more lead. Is main completely clear? It is. But we're fine then. We got 5 of the Al-Qaeda buff, right? Oh, incoming. Yeah. What the heck? I could not catch up. That was weird. It kept like not applying damage. Yeah. Nice shot. That was pretty clean. Got pull through there. I don't think we're gonna make this. We might. Shouldn't be so negative. I've never lost to the boss this way. Never. What? So we just 80%ed it? 90 even. He ate it. I might have just teleported into the wall. Plenty. If I go for the Afuaro, we won't live. We're definitely gone. I got it! I got it! Okay, for like 2 seconds. That's funny though. We totally could have made it if we didn't hit the boss so hard. So you want to go deep with 5e? I guess we clear it basically, don't we? Either way, it doesn't matter. If you want, yeah, I'll hold it down. It's like 4 dogs per side. It's so slow. Still clear. Yeah, I think this is where they pick up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe it's not even. I think we still have time. It's not too bad. Yeah. I guess we shouldn't even waste off Goro, huh? Or now. Now's fine. Everyone good on the spook? Solid. Ah, I didn't see that one. 72 with you, yeah. Seems so. Not yet. This horse is gonna hurt. Yeah, horses really hurt. It's like 8% each. He's up. Yeah. I mean, we have 30 more percent than last time. So we've got to this point with 60, right? Yeah. I got spooked immediately. I don't even see. Is there any strategy to avoiding that? I got it. I'm out. I'm out. Just got out. Thank you. No vision debuff is a good start. What the hell? I made a weird mistake there. That I'm not proud of. I let it go through. Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting hit by this spook. I've like done like 30 of these and like I've gotten hit by it once ever. Got more today than probably like combined. I had a weird rage transfer though. I misclicked. Fix well. Yeah, Kelvin, I'll be fine, dude. With Afu up still. FI. 15. 15. You get away? Oh. Yeah, I'm like, seems scary. Huh. Boss up. We're okay. Big damage. Barely. My Z is almost up. Hope this up. I'm hoping if I Z now that'll be up by the time the boss is up again. Shit. Nice job. For what it's worth, I did try and come to your rescue. I got like one hit on it, but you killed it. I'm like, I did try. I'm gonna go for the Afu. There's still some time. Not bad. God, the horses hurt so bad, man. So did we not have Al-Qaeda? I mean, if you look at my VOD, like those horses were pretty healthy. I don't know. I see. I see. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Thanks guys. See you. Well, I need to do the weekly at some point anyway, so it's no rush. Wait the whole week. Appreciate the 5 Yes. Alright. I mean, at least we gave it a shot. I think it's definitely doable. That is a tough fight, though. My goodness. I need to get you guys this click. Like, I need to do this. Alright, I'll go. We gotta turn the camera on so you guys can see me get tilted when this thing goes, right? Everyone who's like got the prediction going, like they're already like old age now, so let's go. Yeah, Jimmy was doing a click like 20 minutes ago. I mean, it could be. We'll see. So this is Silent Nebraska, yeah. It'll be tomorrow night. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, again, like I don't know. I guess like the sooner the better, but no sweat. So 15 taps. Bottom line, we need 15 stones. We have plenty of stones. We're gonna clear out our crons again. All of them. We got a lot of stuff to click here. The 10 shoes at min listed price today. We have some good cron value here. This alone could make it plus EV, you know. Alright, we'll do the math on this. Outfit. It's one easy way to see, you know. Black Knight. See, I haven't even opened this stuff. Choose your spring, blah, 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 blah. I need something that's workable for... I don't know. It's probably like all female classes or some shit. No, we're good. That worked. I was hoping it would work. Alright, outfit. 10k. So 15 attempts is like 40k? No, it's more than that. Okay, I was close. So we need 16, oh, 16.7. All right. All right. Let's link it for chat, you know. Here we go. This one's for Aragarth, guys. We've gotten very lucky on these. Past results don't indicate future performance. But yeah, anything in the first 15 would be a win for the believers. We have a prediction out. What's our point balance looking like? We got 80-20 on yes versus no, which is crazy. Anyway, here we go. We've never one tapped. Here we go. Still no one tap. Three. Four. Five. Not in five. Not in five. Oh god. Got 2 seconds there. We have. Wait, what? You wrote 50 taps? You wrote 50 taps. 1-5, Mr. Blue. 1-5. I can't cancel the prediction now. Under 50. That's why I think people probably voted yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Well, here we go. 6. Longest load time ever. 7. Eight. 9. 10. We're moving onward. We're in our bottom third. I did not say 50. We did not. I would never do a prediction based on 50. Here we go, number 11. You still don't know. 16. Wait, no, 12. Let's try again. I was thinking we were a little deeper. Come on, number 13. 14. And 15. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Not a huge fan of the whole buying crons thing. Great, number 16. $17. I think we're gonna store this fail stack. Do I go like a little higher? 345 maybe? We'll do 4 more clicks on this stack until this is a 345. Give me the 345. Don't go. If this goes, I'm kind of tilted. I need one more fail out of this. Just one more. We're about to downgrade our stack. Yeah, we've made like 10 of these things once. We gotten very lucky. I think we're doing this mostly for the ratio. I mean, I don't have to tap this. I do have free will, you know. If this goes on 21, I'll laugh. Thank you. Okay. We've been spared at least. I did not want that to go there. Okay, here we go. 22. $23. $24. Coming a lot worse. We're freed, you know. Weird ass prediction, but you know, 50 taps will do it. Thank you, all the same blue, for making it. So now we gotta tap another one, right? Went on 24, yeah. Yeah. We actually, we did build a fail stack out of it, which makes it interesting. No, not profit. Probably like 70 or 80 bill loss, about 75-ish if I had to guess, 80. What do we got extra? Oh. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. The fail stack's a big deal too. So this guy, now what we can do, right, is we have a new stack, so we can just lock it in by using these guys here. Just being like, hey, it's a little low. I don't know, 330? Yeah, screw it. There we go. Now I'm definitely not going to click this stack again until it's something else that's more worthwhile. Because we're like in a weird stacking situation, right? The only good thing about Labresca, hear me out, is that we get way better money on it. If this does sell above 230, we're getting 203 back, which is almost, that's 18 bill more than what I've been selling the other ones at. Silvars. Yeah, we're almost level 31. Why are there so many silent Labrescas going up? Is there something going on that I missed? Labresca, that's fine. But still. Yeah, little loss. The crons in the inventory hurt the most. It's weird because our silver goes up, but our assets go down. We basically had 17,000 crons, another 10,000 crons in our inventory, so 27k worth of crons, which is 81 bill. But I think I only had like 340 cash, and I'm going to have probably 380 cash. So it's basically 40 bill cash down plus the cost of a stack. So yeah, maybe only as much as 55 or 60 bill loss. It's very small. Very small. I don't like losing fail stacks though, don't get me wrong. Not too bad. Not too bad. All things considered, it's really not that bad. I'd much rather have a 24 than a 50, right? Like, that's where it gets really nasty. Man, I really want to tap armors. Guys, Bayrog is tapping his stuff in like 14 hours. You guys ready? Oh, it's crazy. Been looking forward to that stream. Pretty much the whole week. I'm like, you know, this is Bayrog's week. It's like his 7th year partner anniversary. Pretty crazy. Mana Sailor Clothes. So somehow we got an extra Essence of Devouring. I legit don't even know how we got it. Well, guild buffs up. Let me just throw up a BRB screen, guys. We'll be right back. Let me cook something real fast. I don't mean cook IRL, by the way. I just mean throw something in my processor real fast. I'm just gonna grab a drink, walk around, clear up my eyes a little bit. Where are your points? I thought you said you voted no. Did you say you voted no? Yeah, it went in 24 taps. Why would you get points? You lost. He's like, all right. No, if you had made the prediction for 15. Yeah. It looks like it paid out. If you made the prediction, see, for 15, then I would be selecting no. But it went through. It's saying start prediction, so it's done. Yeah. 72k points to 3 viewers. Spexa put in like 60k and got 62k back. Probably. Oh man. Yeah, I would have lost like 400 bill if that thing pitied. It was basically a pity prediction, but my goal was to make it a profit prediction. So pity is like, that would be like decimation. That would ruin me. That would like take all this cool profit I've had and just be like, actually that didn't happen. As for now, we're in decent shape. He's definitely in the raid. Is he in the raid? I don't know if he's in the raid. Well, guys, do we do another pet armor? Oh, Lord. The things we do on this stream. My buffs are still going. Mana, do you have like a certain type of network or something? Like, there's gotta be some correlation between your internet setup and... Like when it says WebSocket failed to connect, that means like you're not reaching our server. Which could literally just mean your internet's not on. Or it's dipped out or whatever. Same concept. Wait, where the hell am I? Not exactly where I was expecting to log into, but that's fine. That's what this insane horse is for. Dude, Crogdilo with the skin on it, Doombot 3000, can't go wrong. Don't know. Yeah, I wonder what it is. So no issues at Farad today. I mean, it seemed like you were fine, right? I just don't know how last week or whatever, 2 weeks ago, I don't know when it was, but I don't know how that whole thing happened. It seems so stable today. In a good way. Wait, we don't have a Redison up? What's up with that? 39, yeah, 100. And 3 of these. We need 50 more reds. ARDO. No shot they're sold out. Red's not allowed to be sold out. What the frick? Well, I guess... Let's go. Make this now? At least we got the super cool manor. Probably need 3 hours. Why not? Gotta almost caught me off guard. Time for you to hit the bed. I think you've been going pretty hard, dude. You ever sleep? By the way. The Sleepless One. That is Ergos' real nickname. Might as well be popping these 3-hour buffs. Not gonna use anyway. Good night, dude. We had a lot of people in these raids.
Do it.
Do it to it. Hydrate. Alright. Well, unlike the past couple of days, there's been no nap in the afternoon. So I'm expecting to sleep a little better tonight. Just got a solid, good grind today. I think we're already past the mark, aren't we? I would not be surprised if we were. No, we're not actually. We will be by the time we wake up, though, that's for sure. But we can't take it for granted. You never know. We need an XP event, is what we need. Not bad. So we pulled out 75 build by 25,000 cron stones. We also pulled out 55555. So we pulled out 130 bill cash. Alright, but we spent the 69. So there's 205. A lot of ways to get to the same number at the end of the day. Man, we have 2 full hours until the boss spawns. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. If the furniture's not, or if furniture is rare, it might not be worth it. You know that one drop of it though, Black J, is 25 hours of 300%. 25 hours. Like, it's crazy. Time-wise, it's so much. Even just getting 1 or 2 furnitures out of, let's say, 3 attempts a day. Okay, is the event lasting for 1 or 2 weeks? I need to know. We're proud of you, Alfie. World Blackwing. What do you got? Wow, it is 2 weeks. So it spawns 52 times a week. 42, I can do math. So there's 84 spawns, Black J. Imagine if I go to all 84. I mean, I gotta get at least like 5 or 6. I've been to 8 out of 8 so far. Number 9 is tonight. I just like the idea of prioritizing. Mana tripped on a loose stone and apparently is now super dead. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. Ow, that hurt. I was like moving a pair of headphones to a different thing and it like just like stacked like 20 notifications later. It's like doo-doo, but like oddly loud. Guys, we got the Shadow Room! Shadow Room! Everyone's got their Sork set on, or their Luck set, whatever. May the Force be with you. 10 players show up, 244-8. One gets a shade of orange. See, the fact that it's saying Pine is fighting against the odds is crazy, because Pine's pretty damn strong. Answers every move with stronger is good. Out of nowhere. Huh. Crazy. Eight items? I got an epic. Fat Blunts gets an epic. 80% of all monsters are 50%. 4 on defense, int, and then 2 and 1 on strength and dex. It is minus 5.5 on my aura score. It's actually pretty good. Swap over to my luck builds and reroll it once or twice. Try rerolling it again. I had to like swap my gear back when it started because I don't want to int the group. My ring could definitely be improved because the Ring of Warrant or Ring of Duty is showing me, even with -2 defense, it's only -2.8 aura. So apparently, with a little bit of luck, I could probably get a real upgrade. Alright, we got the +5 luck on a 2.5. There we go, just like that, I improved my XP set by 2.5 aura. Without hurting luck or XP. Easy. A small upgrade, but we got one. It's not often I get an epic ring, you know? I want to vote the left one, but the right one's calling to me, which probably means it's the middle, so I'll go ahead and go with the right one. YOLO. So follow my wants, got it. You're gonna hit 4 boxes, Zerker, dang. I wonder when Ergar's streak will be broken. I wonder if it'll even happen on our stream. I honestly don't think it will. I just don't think we play enough rooms for it to happen. Well, he got to 5. He did 5 in a row. Yeah, we were blown away when he hit 3. And then when he got 4, we like lost our shit. So by the time he literally just hit 5 after, it was like, wait, what's happening? Was your name on there? I didn't see your name. No, I meant Berserker, sorry. Probably sounds similar, but... Oh, I see. You've already gotten 3 once? Dirty dog. Nice. I believe. We got the shards to show. Oh, I see. Well, did your vote go through? Because if you didn't go through, you didn't risk anything. Ooh. Work with that. We can work with that, chat. Well, well, well. There's only one thing I'm chasing with this, but I just got a Heart of Wildergrove. A little legendary action. Holy shit. This has got to be better than my old one. Holy. I didn't even re-roll this, dude. I was thinking I was going to go for 7 XP. Look at the stats on it. It's not against my base. But look at the stats on it. 1676. Dear God, here we go. Yeah, 6.6 aura on my main set. 6.6 aura. Holy. The maxed out int, second best dex and dev with plus 2 XP. The luck is a bit of an int. Rip the luck on minus 11 on main set. That's sad, but hey, 6.6 aura is 6.6 aura. So now we go equipment luck. Wait. Oh, this is interesting. So now I have a Heart of Wildergrove on every single page that I cannot re-roll. And they're all different. I have 3 Hearts of Wildergrove, one for a luck set, one for an XP set, and one for a main set. I was thinking I'd get one back here, but I can't. Gear tank first, lava raids. Yes. Sorry, dude. 370 aura. Crazy. Man, I didn't have to re-roll that one. What's weird is until I get another Heart of Wildergrove, I won't re-roll it again. It might not even click. I just wasn't fast enough. Denorian and was that to Jackal? Who was the second name on that? Looked like Jackal. Game. Anyone want to buy my beautiful Wailing Labresca helmet? That's not good. I just got undercut by 9 million. What the frick? 9 billion, excuse me. So what's our other fail side? Oh, we hit it. That's right. Wait, what the hell? Wyra's Greaves. I forgot these were even in the game. It's a defense shoe. Nice. Those don't look as cool as I thought they would. The sprite just doesn't look great. Sometimes you'll put like detail on something and it just doesn't look good on like a zoomed in view. It looks too similar to the base. You'll have to look at that at some point. I rerolled this Ring of Duty at least 7 times already. That is what I call nuke. Oh shit! I don't have an XP shoe! Or a luck shoe, chat. Guys, this is a big deal. Okay. 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 I didn't realize these Greaves could potentially be my solution. So we have 35,000 gold. I've got to figure this out. You ready? Here we go. 1. No, we just need max luck and max XP. Dude, we got one! We got max XP. Insane, actually. 2.5 aura and 1 more point of luck. Or of XP. We now have 56 points of XP on our XP set. 56! It's crazy. Every single slot has an epic. 4 of them have legendaries. 4 slots. Anyway. Did Fenorian just hit triple? It kept being the left side. Are you like committed to the cause of the left? I mean, not in that regard. But I'm just saying, are you like hardcore committed to like not choosing another box? It's probably one of the best ways to actually get a drop. Because it's kind of guaranteed eventually to do 3 in a row. I mean, it's technically irrelevant which one you pick. It's kind of weird to think about. The whole point is that it's technically also not irrelevant which one you pick. It's all... And that's the reason we have a leaderboard to determine how statistically significant different players' experiences are. It's pretty unique. It's pretty unique. I want to see it on a big streamer though, like with like 100 players. See like some of the crazy stuff that could happen. We were thinking with a little coordination, someone should be able to get it. I was last on Insight. I've been trying to do as bad as I can. Kappa. I'll be alright. believe in you, Fenorian. This is your time. This is your time to shine. Also, Zerker, I believe in you too, dude. You got this. Good luck, chat. No, no. The hard reset. Wow, what the hell? Is he gonna kill me here? I took him some big crit. Something's off. What's wrong? As Evoke's on. Everything looks okay. We're just really bad. Got it. this boss. Heyo. We got one. Another box. That is box number 19. We're almost at 10,000 crowns just from 500 boxes. I'm dead. I have to do that. Me typing guild chat with my weapon on. Let's go then. You think it's almost suspicious how they're giving them away? Yeah. It's always the left. So I knew right was just a bad call to begin with. Since I committed to being on the right, my score is just like plummeted. Yeah, I think Fenorian just got like the golden ticket. In fact, the last time I got it right was when I forgot that I was committed to the right, and I voted left by accident because it was the closest button to my grinding screen. I clicked it at like 1 second and it was right. Did I click in the right? No. No. See, now what we need to try, Lightskiller, to really mess with ourselves, is one of us needs to swap with Fenorian. And see if the odds change, or if Fenorian just gets to carry the RNG ticket, or if it goes to the other person. It's like the Monty Hall problem, but like without the logic. What do you think, Fenorian? You wanna try guessing right for a while, since it hasn't been right? I mean, it could easily go in your favor. Or do you want to keep on left? Independent event. That's what. 10 heads, and this is a flip 11. Therefore, math says it must be tails. Yeah. True. What if, like, you had a parallel universe where, like, everything that was supposed to be an independent event was actually not? So, like, at a casino, if it, like, every time that it's, like, you know, roulette lands on black, then it's, like, more likely that it lands on red the next time. Like, logically, no reason for it, but what if independent events were suddenly dependent in unpredictable ways? What a universe. What was that? Another one got listed. Max is pretty good. Wow. I think there were 3 of us there. And despite me being the slowest, I chose correctly my second pull, which made me win. Holy. That's crazy that I didn't even see that. Okay. It's so strange. I got excited thinking that I spawned a boss. No idea that I was about to die. I know, where are you playing from? On like a phone or what? You don't have like a VPN or anything. Sounds like you have like serious connection issues. When you run like a speed test, Mana, do you know your ping? I would not be surprised if it was his modem router. Yo, Real, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great evening, or morning, or I suppose afternoon. But I appreciate the follow. think I'm gonna start voting left every single time for the Charlotte Vaticus. That way, if it swaps over to right, I will maintain the lowest success rate possible. You guys ready for this? Hope you're ready for this. I'm about to swap over perfectly. It's going to go to right as I vote to left. Just watch. Watch this. You think I'm memeing right now? No, it's about to go right. No, I voted left this time. Watch. Boom. After like 10 votes in a row of me getting it perfect. Perfectly wrong. Did I not call it like perfectly? The key is not departing early. My goal is to have the worst foresight possible. That's our 28th place right there. Hey, getting last place insight is not an unserious thing. I'm literally last. I am literally in last. I am down to 26% successful. 95 clicks. Oh, that is significant. Yes. The most significant. Actually, not as significant as the bottom. So I'm 7% down. Meanwhile, Airgarth is 8% up. More statistically significant, I think, than my failures. Well, I have more gear rolls than everybody else, to be fair. I'm level 31, by the way. How did the speed test go? The number I'm curious about is your ping, not your speed. But your speed's interesting, too. Especially versus what you paid for. So it could be a hardware issue. Very, very possible. Oh, just one here. So much for doubling up. I guess we're chilling tonight anyway. Hmm. I feel like Starlight Vein's like the most useless thing ever. So we got a boss, that's what's important. Did I get a boss or did someone steal my boss again? I swear. Last time it went south, what did I do? Maybe we just got a message for 5E's boss? I don't know. Who knows? Game's gonna bug you when there's people around. Didn't know it's possible to have download until then upload. I don't know. Yeah, the one number I was curious about Blackjay is ping, his latency. That's the one thing we didn't get to hear from the speed test. I bet his neck's like dropping intermittently or something. The cheap China server? I don't think that's true. I think we bought like some incredibly good like. You'd be surprised how nice the server we got is. Like where it sits and like, you know, conditions. Like Jay is the server. One hour to go. When you get to level 20, you're gonna go 1 point above Lights Killer. You got this locked in, huh? Man, he literally sent you a link, like, or Spexa did. Ping dot can be useful. It's like a perfect site to test. Oof, even I got a couple bad things here. Is it a coincidence all his responses are 5 minutes delayed? No. Man has always been behind in my chat, like, usually by 5 to 10 minutes. And I don't think he realizes it most of the time. How do I check, like, the 20-minute conversation, like... so funny. It's funny when people call it out, because, like, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, it's like... Dude, like, that was easy, like, I think Spexa wrote that comment, like, literally 6 or 7 minutes back. Minutes, like, an entire... Like, I'm pretty sure I've grinded, like, 6,000 trash since that comment was made. And chat shouldn't be delayed for him. We got 4 bad pings. You can see I peaked at 339. Otherwise, this is what a good connection probably looks like. I literally just ran Spex's tool. You guys should all try it out. How y'all looking? I'm curious where, but you want to make sure you send like 100 pings or so. That's what I'd recommend. Like, that's a very easy tool to see, like, how much of the problem is likely us and how much is, well, not. Well, I guess no more ping conversation. Guess we're done there. Rip. Is there a reason rerolls never improve here? Why does it never work? Alfie, the key is lowering your expectations. Well, you realize that at some point, the stats could be so bad that as a first roll, it could be impossible to downgrade it. Because they're already so bad. Yeah, right. I'm hoping he's looking at this gear before he rolls it. It's set up so only Jimmy gets. Do you realize how many pieces I've rerolled? I've probably gone through like almost 1 million or 2 million gold at this point. I wish I was getting I think there's some lack of awareness that like stats on equipment could already be like optimal, right? Like there's a lot of things you shouldn't be rolling because like you can't upgrade from where you're already at. When people don't really get that, it could be pretty hard to reroll. You were 30 points ahead of me when I started today. Get 20 cents. A lot of burns going on here. I don't know. Looks like I got a new Sylvan robe. Where the hell's this? I literally just got it. I know I paid too much attention. Ooh, Alfie got a axe. I'm not gonna reroll this thing. I have literally every piece of gear I could need right now. For chestpiece, for chestpiece. The next thing that's gonna be like relevant for me is gonna be an offhand legendary dagger. If I get a main hand dagger, I'd go ham on that too. I might do it again, chat. Oh god. Wait, what? I got an axe right after I got a... the hell? I already rolled 5 luck, so that's going straight to sack as well. It's weird. That is a extra spawn. We already killed a Titan. I am 99% sure. Not 100, but 99. Thank you for the prawns, good sir. Those are mobs. Those are actual monsters. Boss time. Put on your shit. Yeah, I want offhand dagger or main hand dagger. Technically, I want low luck for this fight because I don't want to roll with my class's affinity. But for a random roll. It's crazy that I think the only thing I haven't gotten in Dungeon 1 is the Hobo's Egg. One of the things I was actually expecting to get first, because it was in a really early room. The delay probably cost me the second one, but that's cool. You got the only one. right every time. And it was not right. Then we went to left once. It's gonna be right again this time. I'm gonna go left, but if you want to get right, you should actually be voting right, not left, which I'm voting. I'm voting left. Oh shit! Oh god. I really tried. I don't want my score to go up. The idea of trying to make your score go down is really challenging, okay? I had to like reverse engineer it. I should have like... I don't know. I don't know what I should have done. I should have gone middle, true. We just hit the 5k, or the, sorry, the 1k cron. Oh yeah. He's hit a lot of them. I think I've had good luck with 500s, but he's the 1k. We should have fallen. Bro. The fact that it was a Titan wave, I didn't even realize it. I thought I had like 5 more minutes. Guys, in 1 minute something important happens. If you don't know, you don't know. It's okay. But I will find out. You didn't see, you didn't see. If you saw, you saw. Shit. Well. Uh. Well. I think it's happening here. Am I calling it a night? No, I feel compelled to tap this thing that I just got. We have a boss in 20 minutes, so I'm not done. I just might have pre-ordered something that was min listed. I can't help it when someone min listed. I won a 50-50 roll for a 60 bill Silent Nebraska chat. Let's see if we can scoop it out and just send it home, you know? We can just give it a new home, then we're good. This one's in honor of Ergarth. But it could be rough. We'll see. I'm kind of afraid right now. Hmm. I think we're scooping out all this. We're going for the big dog here. Uh, 40,000 crons, 120 bill. All right, I'm making a prediction. It's a dangerous one, chat. Who do we got in here? Who is even here? We're gonna. I was thinking, wait, how much? We need like a little bit more silver. Just like a little bit. I can honestly just cancel some pre-order. Yeah, like this. All right, good old-fashioned vendor crons and the dream. Guys, we have a 15 or less Labresca tap. We have 250s. We're just gonna punt this up. Nothing special. Um, we can do what, 12 of these? 30, something like that. I think. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter after 68. Huh? I don't need sharps. No, I'm good on sharps, I think. I could tap this like 3 times on this stack. I'll do 3 taps on our fat stack. And then the other taps will be on the other. Hopefully I don't need sharps, he says. Yeah, we're alright. We are okay on sharps. I did have to check though, because I honestly have no idea. Just need to see, you know? Alright, let the prediction run. I'll be right back, and we'll get going. I did not realize our music had stopped. That's my bad. I had it like really turned down. Okay. Do we have a prediction? Did people vote? I'm not gonna do this. That's not a prediction. Sorry. Sorry guys. Sometimes I'll let it go, but if it's like literally under 1% like that, it's just like not exactly. Someone's just trying to steal points. It's cool, it's cool. One tap for sure, we'll see. Yeah, we're sending this. We have 52,000 crons. That's enough for I think like 18 clicks or something. Here we go. Number one. We're gonna do one tap here. It is not a one tap chat. We could technically go all the way to 367, but I'm gonna go ahead and lower our stack. Go. Number two. Number three. Number four. We're trying to... No shot. I was gonna say we're trying to help people get geared and then we're just ruining our money stack. That's a 4 tap. Holy. We got it. There was no points to move. Bro. I mean, you understand the prediction, right? Either someone was going to steal someone's 360 points, or someone was going to only risk 360 and get 50,000. It's not enough of a prediction, dude. If there was like 1,000 points there, I literally would have honored it. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm sorry. Blue never even showed up. Sorry. Dude, you it's 300 channel points. It's like 5 minutes of watching the stream. It's crazy. Same, says Spexa. Yep. It's all rigged. It's all over. Every time the believers, want to believe, this damn streamer always comes out here and just ruins all the fun for everybody. Really? It didn't pop up? I think we're up for it, guys. I think that's enough to push us into the green. Wait, no shot. The 225 already sold. Holy, Lebrescas are crazy. Black alone. He looks out here. It's funny. Well, that's pretty good because we keep like 30k cron. Ooh. 41,000 cron stones. Not exactly liquid, but we're about to have 400 bills, so that's cool. Actually, I just wiped out all my silver. See ya, blue. Mana, I can't tell if you're serious, dude. Why would the option to vote still be there? It's crazy what he's saying. Or something's off, dude. I don't know, man. It's either like the I don't know. I just don't know. I do not understand the mana comment. It's like I don't know. Either he's like living like literally 20 minutes in the past or something. Pete called it black lung this morning. Yeah, I'm like, wait, black lung, dude. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Wait, did I not tag? Come on. We gotta get one more roto in. We got like a nice solid 10+2 right here. If we're quick, actually, all we need to do is just, I'm just gonna manually pop it. I don't care. Just like that. We don't even need more buffs. We're fine. We're fine as is. Have a good night, Mana. Hope the net stuff gets figured out. I don't mean to single you out, dude. It's just the now it's gone part of your comment is so confusing. Like, of course it's gone. There's like literally the option to vote. Oh, you're talking about an idol? I thought you meant in the prediction. If you're talking about idol, I'm just confused and that's my fault. But we were talking about the prediction, and so voting made my brain think prediction. So context is a little bit of a throw there. Not anyone's fault. Every epic I get is re-rolled into the ground on stats until I delete it. Are you re-rolling all of your epics, Lightscore? Because I think the first two epics are very cheap still, aren't they? Like, isn't it like 400 and 800 or something? There is probably an argument, right, that in general, it's a little bit aggressively tuned right now to get actual good gear. I mean, they're saying goodnight to Blue Ring. Gotcha. Sorry, just context, dude. Hope you have a good night, though, Blue, for real. Yeah. I think, yeah, exactly true. It doesn't matter what the main stats are, because any good roll on any epic hero, especially of a higher level close to your level, if you don't already have an epic of your class near your level, it'll be an upgrade, right? This is where like the replayability versus annoyance kind of comes in. Andorra, this is the best combat XP in the game. So we're living here until we get to rank 1 global combat XP. When I'm level 75, you might actually see me stop grinding here. I might go to like Sakraya or like go life skill or something. But until then, we're on a mission. Guys, I'm down to my last 2 billion silver. Can someone please just buy this Wailing Nebraska, please? So I can list the other one. So we got 2 in 28 clicks today. That is like, basically we ruined something and then we found redemption. Incredibly close to average though, if you think about it. We're at like 7 to 7.2%. 6.8 on the bottom side, right? 670. Yes, I said 670. Anyway, that total like average is right around 1 in 14. So 2 in 28 is exactly. Can't help but think that's very fortunate for us to get that second averages scare me. Our long-term average is still a little bit low. We caught up to Sri Lanka? Yeah, we passed Sri Lanka almost about 4 weeks ago. He had quite a lead on us. If we click the claim button, Alfie will be rank 5 in NA. We'll be in like the we could even be as high as rank 4. But we're putting in some serious volume. That's all. That's all, chat. Oh, good job at Evangeline. 2 regular items were looted. I got a noble shirt. Of course I did. Pat Fussy gets sharp trousers. That makes a lot of sense. What the heck are sharp trousers? I might need to look into that. Alfie got Servant Plate Legs, Jackal got some epic. Nice. Couple epics going out. See, if you rerolled from -11 to -23, it's very unlikely if you click that reroll button again that it'll be worse. That's the beauty. What I'm really interested in is how everybody seems to be complaining about our reroll system is Oceanic. Like, I swear to God, either y'all can't take RNG, or you just want everything to be handed to you on, like, a literal silver platter. I've noticed this. It's like it's a trend. Some people like the difficulty of the climb towards the perfect roll, which is literally like 1 in, like, it's like over 1 in 10 million, by the way. Like, getting a good roll is crazy. And that's just on Legendary. I mean, Alfie, I've probably rolled like 20 times more items than you. At least. I don't know if people get it, dude. Like, I've literally been running this thing constantly. My account's gonna get deleted. Or at least my high scores will be erased. I won't even appear anymore. You shouldn't worry too much about my account. Do I get some crazy rolls on stream? Sure. But I put like a small sample of the rolls I do on stream. You want the RNG I have? That's such a crazy comment. How crazy of a comment is that? It's easy to say that. It's easy to say that. Reminds me of a blackjack table. I would see some guy who's down like $1 million. This is like a serious comment, by the way. But I've like seen men, adult men, you know, lose $1 million before. Random fact, I've never seen a woman lose $1 million. But anyway, I'll sit next to a guy in a high limit room and I'll watch him pull out 25k chips or like 5k chips, and he'll just like, you know, marker after marker, and he'll be down like $1 million. And then some total jackass will come in with like 10 grand. This was like years ago, but I swear I've seen this. And then the guy, like, you know, he wins like maybe 100 or 200k of his money back, and everyone will like basically like either beg him for money or like they're like, oh man, like, aren't you the luckiest guy ever? Or like, I just like so funny how people take like this little snapshot of someone's middle if you want to be wrong. Yeah, I think it is middle actually. I think meaning it's not middle. Middle's a safe play. I think middle's the safe play. Yes. I almost swapped over to right, and I'm like, I think if I go right, it would be correct. Thank you for the middle shout. That was the correct play. Am I still bottom? I gotta be close. Wait, what? Oh no, that's level. Wait, Alfie has worse? No way. Alfie dropped below me an insight. Dang it, dude. Come on. It's not that much below me, but it's true. It's funny because Black J and I are like some of the worst insight. He's ranked 26 and I'm ranked 27. So technically only Alfie is worse RNG than the devs. Or worse ability to predict the future. What's your sample? How is Alfie's sample? So you're 6 out of 31. I'm 26 out of 97. Just since this feature came out, I've done over 3 times more trials than you. That's crazy, but technically, unluckier. You're winning the race right now. I gotta drop below. Dude, your RNG says 19%. That is insanely good. Like that's a number. That is a number. I think we're measuring it in terms of standard deviations, by the way. It's just 70% is like not cool. Statistical significance is more about like, okay, well, I've done like 100 clicks and I'm still 8% under average, or 1,000 clicks and I'm still 7% under average. Like at some point it's like, whoa, this is kind of weird. It's a pretty big sample. It's like the professional poker players who have all the charts and like data from like their automated systems that like shows that they're down like 7 figures over the course of 5 years of professional play. When their EV says like they're supposed to be making like $200 an hour. It's great. Stats don't lie, I guess. But at least you got the Blackwing RNG. Yep. Today's well, it's number 8. If you know, you know. This is about to be number 9, so this is the 9th Blackwing. There will be 42 total Blackwings. And I'm actually gonna miss the favorites. We have like just enough time to get over there. Do I risk the hop? I don't know. The silver is interesting. We got an Adania monster. Well, I have to do that. Yeah, I'm literally 8 deep. I've not missed one. I know I'm just tagging this real quick. We'll into the rest. 50 crowns, right? We got a little bit over a minute. Oh, I think I want to risk it though. Maybe one more mob set here. If I crash and fuck, actually. I almost went to the wrong character. Alright, it's actually gonna be right again. I think middle's the safe play. Alfie, what's Alfie going? I'm gonna go middle. No? Yeah, it's gonna be left, I think. Okay, I'm gonna click right because it's gonna be middle. Okay, we're good, we're good. I almost like jumped over the left. I'm glad I didn't listen to that voice. See, it's quarter till, but the key is that it doesn't spawn on the minute. It spawns 1 minute late. What says? What that is. I can't believe they made the wizard younger. Kind of tilts me, but I'm glad that the profile is still old ass, dude. I think they're like not proud of their original heritage. Good luck, chat. Is he dead? Can't see where his body is. Is he dead? He is dead. Am I crazy? What the hell is he? Okay, I'm like, I think he's around here somewhere. 0 for 9. 0 for 9, chat. Well, on the bright side, we kind of saved our situation. Yeah, the 3-hour buffs seem to drop like crazy.
Right, back to see if my
What beer is this? I took my beers out of the room. Damn it! I shouldn't have done that. I think this is number 3, maybe. Yeah, this is number 3, and then 4 is the next one.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely died fast though. That was definitely fast. Spexa says, at least now I can close video, nothing left to wait for. I feel that. I feel that, that sentiment.
Yeah.
Oh, it took me out of it.
Wait, did... Pine is live. I swear I could have seen Poppy
Yeah, but I guess
Pineapple
teleport back in.
starting up the stream. Guys, we are going to close up. We have had a good stream today.
It'd be nice
think
if
I
it kept
grinded
you
a
in
lot
there
more
for
than
like
I've been
30
grinding lately.
minutes, and then if
Little
you were in there,
tired,
it booted you out kind of
The
like
important
how
thing is that we didn't,
Yeah.
the maps and stuff
we
all
didn't need
work.
to get any nap in. But I also got slightly better
Expect
sleep
another
yesterday, which hopefully will
jukebox
lead
on
to
here.
even better sleep tonight. It's all about the back-to-back.
Felix in
That is not BDO.
Alfie got.
I was trying to raid someone on Kick that also is a BDO
Wait,
streamer.
oh, the life bus?
But yeah, we're gonna send it
Nice.
over to Poppy Pineapple. Clear XP
The
says
life
on
buffs,
Flex.
I'd rather have the life buffs than the combat, just because life
that
XP is so much
is
harder to
regardless of what
grab.
I do.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But yeah, as if you're not in the Idle Discord already, you are more than welcome to jump in. We have our normal Discord as well, which apparently I don't even know my own commands for.
Ó, o brabo
I
aí,
probably
como
should set that
chega,
up
vai
at some point.
tomando.
Yeah, guys, we'll
Jimmy.
be
Valeu pelo rush.
adding some more
Thank you,
streamers in the
rush.
coming weeks here. We're
W,
building a lot
let's
of cool
go.
decks to handle
Tropa do
some
Jimmy aí,
interesting
sejam
scenarios.
todos
But yeah, Pine is new
bem-vindos.
to
Eu sou o
streaming. I've known
TV.
Pine a few years.
Também
Do a
joguei
lot of merch, I've been grinding with
Deserts.
him. Let's say hello, give him some love.
Pegando aqui o
Thanks
Pix
for
da
the support. Have a good
semana,
night.
mas
See you
deu
like
só
that.
aquela micharia, não pagou nem o mínimo do mínimo.